What's up, y'all? It's your boy, Brainwaves, here with some breaking news. This is breaking news. A Mexican Navy ship crashes into the bottom of the Brooklyn Bridge. Y'all thought it was over. Y'all thought all the bridge crashing was over. That's right. We have a Mexican, of all ships, Mexican Navy ship crashing into the bottom of the Brooklyn Bridge. Now, y'all got to stop and think. Why do we have a Mexican ship here near the Brooklyn Bridge? What is a Mexican Navy ship doing, practicing, training here near the Brooklyn Bridge if we got this whole deportation of all these illegal immigrants and all these things going on? And yet you got a Mexican Navy ship training here in the U.S. What's really going on, y'all? What's really going on? Y'all thought it was a game. Y'all thought it was over. I tried to tell y'all here in 2025, this is the year to shake up, break up, wake up, make up. There's a lot going on that y'all are unaware of. And it's my job to bring awareness to these situations. That's right. That's right. Now, what I'm going to do is, because some people think that this is not legit footage, I got two particular videos that I want to share with you that we're going to take a look at. One of which I'm going to go ahead and show you that this is official. Okay, so let me go ahead and get that on the screen for you, as you can see. All right, gonna take a look at this. I want y'all to see. This is from NBC New York. Now, this took place, within 20 hours ago. Right, this took place essentially yesterday, but we're gonna go ahead and take a look at the footage nonetheless. Let's go.
We want to first thank God that as of this time, the 277 passengers that were on board this Mexican vessel, they all were removed. We have 19 total injuries, 4 serious injuries at this time. We have been in communication with Mexican authorities, and we're joined by the ambassador of Mexico, who's here as well. He immediately reached out and we were able to collaborate. We want to thank him for responding. I'm going to have our chief of operation give you an overview of what we have thus far, and then we will hear from the ambassador from Mexico. Chief?
Now, again, what I want to talk to y'all real quick about before we continue to play this is, what in the world is a Mexican Navy ship doing here in New York? And why is it running some type of training here in New York? We got to talk about this, man. Y'all got to stop and think about this. All of the so-called talks about deportation, we need to get them out, we're kicking them out, let's get rid of this, let's get rid of that. Why in the hell is a Mexican Navy ship training in New York? Shouldn't it be in the Gulf of Mexico or Gulf of America or whatever the hell we calling it now? If anything, shouldn't it be closer to actual Mexico training? Why is it training way up north? Man, y'all gotta stop and think about this. Y'all gotta really stop and think about this, man. Seriously. And like, what is it doing so close? Like, why is it in the Atlantic? Man, this is crazy, man. Let me just play the rest of this real quick. Let's get back to this news article so y'all can see the legitimacy of this.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Chief Wilson Arambulis from the Special Operations. Today, about approximately 20 hours, the ship was departing from Pier 17, where it was heading out to sea. The pilot, the captain that was maneuvering the ship, lost, power of the ship and the current, mechanical function caused.
Here we go again. Here we go again, y'all. Once again, we have mechanical failure. You see, every time a ship, we had one happen in Texas. We had one happen in what was it? Where was all the ships? Was it Maryland? I can't remember. Man, there's so many of these ships. It's like some other ships that had hit bridges that weren't even really televised. And this is why I'm saying I can't even remember where all of it was. It was several. It wasn't just the one big one that we had before. There were several ships that have hit bridges, right, across the United States. And this was all last year. Y'all can look it up. There were several. I want to repeat, several. In every single situation, there was mechanical failure. So you got to stop and think, why are we having mechanical failure conveniently at the time near a bridge? Why is it that somehow the ships fail right when they're at a bridge? You got to use your brains, man. Y'all got to use your brain waves. Why are all these ships failing right at the bridges? Why aren't they failing when they're out at sea? Or failing like away? They should be failing at all. Well, y'all got to understand this, man. You got to understand this. These ships are supposed to be looked at. And this is a Navy vessel. This is a Mexican Navy ship. This ain't just some cargo ship or passenger ship. Y'all got to understand, man. Anybody in the military know what the hell I'm talking about. These ships are checked through and through. You got crews, you got staff, you got people that look after these things. That's their sole job, is to make sure everything is working, everything is running. All checks are go. Everything is a go before they set sail. We're talking about a military vessel. Why was this ship allowed to set sail? Why was everything considered green lights a go for them to set sail? And why did it conveniently fail and have mechanical failure right at the Brooklyn Bridge? Oh, see, y'all thought all these ships hitting these bridges was over. Y'all thought it was over. Y'all thought it was over. It's not over. That's right. Y'all ain't seen nothing yet. Y'all thought I was playing when I said 2025 is the year to shake up, break up, wake up, make up. You see, everybody right now is focused on celebrity gossip. That's a distraction. While everybody's sitting down worrying about what's happening with Tory Lanez and Diddy and Chris Brown and all these cases. I get it. I get it. Y'all not paying attention to what's happening at home. And guess what? If this is happening with a Mexican Navy ship of all types of ships, a Mexican Navy ship. Let me repeat this one more time. A Mexican Navy ship. Wouldn't some people consider that an attack? Wouldn't some people consider that almost a form of a clapback? I know some people that would take that as a clapback. Oh, y'all want to deport our people? You want to send our people off? Boom, all of a sudden a ship, a Navy ship at that, conveniently loses and has failure and hits a Brooklyn Bridge. Let's continue with the article, man. Let's finish with this. All right, let's go. Because y'all need to hear this whole thing. Let's go.
The ship to go right into the pillar of the bridge. The pilot, the captain that was maneuvering the ship, lost, power of the ship and the current, mechanical function caused the ship to go right into the pillar of the bridge, hitting the mast of the ship where there was a couple of sailors on top of it. These sailors were injured as a result of the mast striking the bridge.
Again, this ship lost power. Why are these ships just losing power? Ships don't just lose power, y'all. Y'all got to use your brains. Military ships at that don't just lose power. There's more that's going on to this, man. Let's go.
Thank you.
DOT Commissioner, can you talk about the structure of the bridge in any report?
So as we're speaking right now,
I want you to look. Let me back this up, man. Look at their faces. Look at this right here. Look at everybody's. Oh, my bad, y'all. Look at everybody's face. Look at their faces. They're looking like, what in the hell just happened? Look at their faces, man. Am I making this stuff up, man? Am I making this up? Look at how everybody's looking like, what in the world is going on? Y'all, let me highlight it. Let me look at the lady's face right here. Follow the cursor on the screen. Y'all got to pay attention to the details, man. Look at her face. She looking like, I ain't never seen nothing like this. I don't know what the hell is going on. You got to pay attention to these clues. If y'all, I don't know if my cursor is showing on the screen or not, but look at the woman's face here on the right side. I don't know if it is or not. I think it is, okay? Look at this guy's face right here. He looking like, man, if this ain't some BS, if this ain't some bulls, they like, what in the world's going on? Look at this guy right here in the background. The guy right here where I got the cursor moving. Look at his face. Y'all, look at the brother right here in the background. Look at his face. Look at your boy right here who's supposed to be leading New York. Look at his face. Look at the man right here. He looking like this some BS, man. He like this some bulls. Look at him right here. He look like he done seen a ghost, man. Look at these people's faces. This is something that they don't even know what's going on. I'm telling you, man, y'all need to pay attention to the details. Let's go.
As we're speaking right now, our head of the bridge division, Paul Schwartz, is in the scene. Information is that
Look at your guy's face right here. Look at his face. Look at his face, and then look at this guy right here where the cursor is. Look at this guy right here. Look at his face. Still, look at your mayor's face. Look at his face right here. Look at this guy. Look at all these officials. These are the official people that's up here. And they looking like, what in the hockey sticks? They look at WTF, man. Let's go.
there was no any major damage to the bridge, but they continue to be in the scene. But so far, there's not a major damage to the Brooklyn Bridge.
And the bridge is open at this time after our preliminary inspection. I'm going to turn it over to the ambassador for Mexico.
Thank you very much, Mayor, for all your support. The most important thing now is the injured, and they were taken to different hospitals, and we're looking very closely for the best treatment to get them. The Mexican Ministry of the Navy will search for every family of every one of the injured in order to give them a very detailed panorama of what's going on with every one of them. I want to thank the mayor for his support, and we will continue very close to the families and to the injured in order to help them in any way we can.
Thank you. We're also joined by the acting Consul General of Mexico as well that's here. So it is a unified effort to make sure that we look after all of those who were on the ship. And you can hear from the applause behind us. We want to thank the Mexican community for here appreciating our first responders. The police commissioner and her team immediately responded with FDNY Commissioner Tucker to have a coordinated effort. And we want to thank the Coast Guard and their effort as well. So the coordination was extremely important, and it was executed to the best of our ability to minimize any loss of life. Our hearts go out to the family members, and many family members are going to be traveling here from Mexico. We want to make sure we collaborate with the ambassador and his team to give them the proper information at the hospital. As I stated, 19 were injured, 4 were seriously injured. They were removed to Bellevue Hospital. A total of 277 were on board, and they're properly being taken care of. We're open to a few questions at this time.
All right, so we're about to get into some Q&A. Let me shout out folks in the chat real quick, because I've seen y'all in the chat. Just shouting y'all out. Shout out to Rollo. Y'all make sure you sub up for Riddy and Rollo, another fellow content creator. You should already know by now. Okay, he want me to send the link, so I got you. I'll do it in a second. We got Elizabeth here. Elizabeth's in the building. We got TRW official. We got Corey Bennett. Appreciate it, Elizabeth. Shout out to Elizabeth for hitting that super chat. I appreciate the support, Elizabeth. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. We got RZA in the building. Like I said, while everybody else talk about celebrity stuff, you got to think about this here. Okay? You got to really think about, because what I want y'all to pay attention to, and we're going to get to the Q&A, what I want y'all to pay attention to is that it's a lot of stuff that's going to be taking place that's not being covered in the news. And what happens is a lot of y'all are distracted by all the celebrity stuff going on. Y'all got to stop and think. Every time something official takes place out here in the world, or something official takes place here in the United States, you got a lot of celebrity drama going down. And they do that because they know the most of y'all gonna be distracted by that. Y'all gonna be in y'all feelings. Y'all gonna be in y'all emotions. Some of y'all gonna be taking part in some of this stuff. Some of y'all gonna be hanging out with these celebrities. And so then you fail to pay attention to and realize and ask the questions, or even give a rat, you know what? Y'all not even gonna care about this. For example, look at the lack of content creators that's even covering this story right now. Let's see if we can get this to pull up real quick. Let me see if I can. Let's see. Let me get this pulled up. Give me 1 second here. We're gonna go here to YouTube. Let's take a look at this real quick. We'll get back to the other thing. I want y'all to see right now. You got a number of news stations covering this stuff, right? Now, this thing took place hours ago. It's nothing but news stations covering this. Where's all the content creators covering this? Ain't this breaking news? Now, look, they probably gonna copy me because I'm the one covering it now. And you got a lot of people that copy me, and they just take my ideas and they run with it like they came up with it. They don't give me no shout outs. They don't pay the respects like they're supposed to. But again, where are the content creators covering this? All I see is nothing but news stations. And this had happened like 12 to 20 hours ago. Okay, that's pretty much where we, I guess, no, here we go. Again, Times of India, nothing but news stations. Where's the content creators covering this? Hey, y'all, I'm asking a serious question. Where are the content creators that's supposed to be covering this breaking news? Am I making this up? Or shouldn't there be a bunch of content creators covering this story right now? I'm just saying, does anybody care about what's going on in the world? Or all y'all care about is Diddy, Tory Lanez, Chris Brown, and whoever the hell other celebrity that's going on? I'm not saying we should talk about it, but I'm asking the question. Where are all the content creators out here, big and small? How come they not covering this story? Why are they silent? This is breaking news, y'all. You have a Mexican Navy ship of all ships hitting United States property. Y'all think this is okay? Y'all don't see nothing wrong with this? What up, Christina? I mean, seriously, do I need to put a poll in the chat? I want y'all to put a 5 in the live chat if y'all think that I got a point here. Where are all the content creators from any side on any spectrum of YouTube, in these YouTube streets covering this story? I just showed y'all there's not one content creator officially covering this story besides me. Why am I the only content creator covering this? There's not one content creator that's covering this. It's nothing but a bunch of news and media outlets. That's it. Y'all put a 5 in the chat if y'all think I'm on to something. Y'all put a 1 in the chat if y'all think I'm crazy. If y'all think I'm the one that's got an issue here. Why aren't all the other content creators covering this story that's been out for about 20 hours now? Somebody had to see this. Even content creators that are in New York, connected with New York, nobody's talking about it. I want to see some engagement. I'll continue on with the video. I'll continue on with the other content I got. I'll continue on with everything when I see either ones or fives. Put a 1 in the chat if you think I'm crazy, that I'm just tripping. Brainwaves, you tripping, man. Nah, these other content creators ain't supposed to cover this. Or you put a 5 in the chat if you wondering why all these so-called big content creators, especially those that claim they got global in their name and they doing this, they talking about they cover world news and they give you breaking this. Ain't nobody talking about it. You got content creators that are from New York, that's connected with New York. Look, my parents are from New York. I know all about New York. Look, I might be born and raised down here in Georgia. I know all about New York. I'm taking the time to cover it, and I'm from Georgia. Where the hell are the New York content creators? Where the Jersey content creators? Ain't not one responded. Look, y'all, we just went through YouTube. Let's put it back on the screen. I'm asking real questions. Where they at? Where the hell they at? Let's go back through. Y'all think I'm making this up? I see none but fives. Look, you put Brooklyn Bridge boat crash in the search. This is the most popular search, right? This is what it is. You could title it Mexican Navy ship. Let's title it that. Let's go through this real quick first. Look. Eyewitness News, ABC 7, 11 Alive, NBC 6, South Florida, NBC New York, CNN, Sky News, WSJ News, ABC News, again, NBC New York, PIX 11 News, CBS New York, Fox News New York, Live Now from Fox. Let's see, this is some other thing. Times of India, like I said earlier. WPLG Local 10. Live Now from Fox. Again, ABC News Australia. ABC News in Australia. Listen, y'all, this is being covered around the entire freaking planet. But where the hell these content creators at, huh? And I ain't getting the likes that I should be getting right now. I'm not getting the views that I should be getting. Why am I the only content creator covering this, but I'm not getting the exposure that I'm supposed to be getting? Ain't no other content creator covering this. Let's switch up the title real quick, because maybe it's brainwaves that's tripping right here. Oh, wait a minute. Let me do this. Hold on. Oh, I already got Brooklyn Bridge there. Let's do this in real time. Let's change the title. Maybe I'm tripping. Maybe it's the way I put the title in there. Okay, so we done changed the title and put it in this next Mexican Navy ship crashing into the Brooklyn Bridge. Again, USA Today, NBC 10. We getting some different search results. Fox News New York, NBC New York, ABC 7 News, 11 Alive. Come on now, you see the search results are good here. Look at the screen. I got software to tell you about the search results. The search results are good. I'm just saying, man, look at this. Nothing but news, CNBC TV, 18. Where the content creators at? This might be the first content creator here, and I think this is a news station, actually. Where they at, man? I'm just saying, where are they at? Y'all see number of news and media outlets. Now, I see this right here. There's somebody. So at least there's a content creator here and there that might have made a YouTube short. But where are the content creators that normally go live about stuff like this? They want to break to you world news. This is why I be telling you, man, a lot of these folks are some damn hypocrites. A lot of these folks are hypocrites, man. Y'all think I'm playing, man. Let's get back to the video. They nothing but hypocrites. Yeah, I'm here to give you breaking news around the world, but they only stuck on celebrity gossip because that's all they could talk about. Come on, man. That's why half the time I don't even cover these celebrity stories. Y'all already know about it. You got a million content creators covering these celebrity stories. What the hell do I look like jumping up in there trying to compete with that? Trying to cover that. And you got a million content creators already covering that stuff, man. That's why I don't even do that anymore. I used to do that all the time. I'm rebranding my channel. I'm rebranding my audience. I'm not about that life no more. But let's get back to this particular article here, because I want y'all to hear the questions that the people got to ask. And just in case y'all don't know, let me back it up so you can hear the mayor say that they're going to open it up for questions. Let's go.
They were removed to Bellevue Hospital. A total of 277 were on board, and they're properly being taken care of. We're open to a few questions at this time.
You go ahead. Wait, let's go in order. You go ahead.
Mr. Mayor, we were told by some spectators who say they saw people fall into the water. Is that true? And could you talk about what that recovery process looked like?
Okay, I don't know if you heard the question, but a guy just said that they heard that spectators saw people falling into the water. And they're asking the mayor if that's true. So let's see what the mayor has to say about they hear or have heard that spectators saw people falling in the water from the Brooklyn Bridge. Let's go.
Chief?
I'm sorry, no one fell into the water. They were all hurt inside the ship, on top of the ship.
Okay, so we getting an official word from the chief here, right? The chief here in New York said that nobody fell off the bridge. So if content creators are making content talking about Mexican boat crashes into the Brooklyn Bridge, people fell off the Brooklyn Bridge, or they making thumbnails like that, it's clickbait. Don't listen to them, they lying. Let's go.
Are any of these injuries life-threatening?
We want to classify them as seriously injured. We want the hospital personnel to carry out the determination of how the extent of those injuries. We don't want to put any fear in those who are waiting for their family members because names haven't been released. But right now, we're going to let the medical staff determine the extent of the injuries.
Mayor Adams, could you just talk about again the purpose of this boat being in the water, what its intention was?
Okay, so now we're going to get an official word on what the purpose of this Mexican Navy boat is, why it was in the water, and what its purpose is being here. We're going to get the official word. Let's go.
How it got taken off course and where it was originally going?
The ship, from what I was informed by the supervisors of the ship, it was disembarking and going to Iceland. To Iceland.
So it was authorized to be in these waters?
Yes, correct. Yes. Anything else, sir?
But it wasn't supposed to go under the Brooklyn Bridge.
I guess it was the pilot that is assigned to navigate, the boat out of the water. I believe there was some mechanical issues that probably caused the ship to hit the water.
I'll just add that all of the information that the chief provided is preliminary and subject to change, and the NTSB is going to be doing a full investigation of what happened here.
Well, this was under the purview of the Mexican Navy, is that fair to say? Is the Mexican Navy boat?
Yeah, the ship is a goodwill vessel that has been on the waters for more than 20 years, sharing Mexican culture. Its name is Cuauhtemoc, and this is one of the trips that the ship does. It came from Cozumel and was heading to Iceland.
What were the people on the boat doing?
Well, they sail. It's a sailboat.
Thank you guys so much. Thank you.
Everything you need, okay?
It's crazy, man. It's crazy. I want to pull up one other video here. It's a lot going on. I like what Elizabeth said. Elizabeth said, exactly, Brainwaves. Just like no YouTube creators covered the plantation in New Orleans burning down, but it's all over TikTok. Hey, I'm going to talk about that. I'm actually going to be talking about that shortly. I mean, because it's funny. I waited for people to cover it, and nobody's covering it. Y'all, listen up, man. I be waiting for other content creators to cover certain stories. I don't be into this game of I gotta be the first to cover it. I can be anybody to a lot of times. I be knowing about stuff before it happens, right? But I just sit back and wait to see who's gonna cover it. And with this particular story, I ain't seen nobody really covering it, right? It might just be breaking news, but I'm like, ain't nobody covering certain subjects. Because these celebrity subjects all are going down right now to keep everybody distracted, keep everybody tweeting, and sending messages and making videos and gossiping and sending text messages and sharing this about all the celebrity stuff. So while y'all focused and dumbed down by the celebrity stuff, y'all don't see what's really going on. Why y'all think all these things are happening right now? So that you could get concentrated on it. Ooh, well, it got to be something going on with the celebrities. Look, this is going to, listen, it's just simply a distraction. That's why they got so many celebrity situations going, from Chris Brown to man, it's so many of them. Y'all know Diddy. Y'all know what I'm talking about, man. It's too many going on. Tory Lanez. It's too many of them all going down right now. And then it's bringing up other cases. So y'all could be distracted by all of that. Focus on that instead of paying attention to all the stuff that's really going on. Let me pull up this other particular video real quick because I want to show you bits and pieces from a different perspective. And then we're going to, I'm going to open up the show and bring on a guest. Because I'm telling you, man, this stuff is crazy, man. So we're
The ship was departing from Pier 17, where it was heading out to sea. The pilot, the captain that was maneuvering the ship, lost, I guess, power of the ship and the current. Mechanical function caused the ship to go right into the pillar of the bridge, hitting the mast of the ship.
And y'all can see the ship right there to your right.
Now, that was NYPD's Special Operations Chief describing the crash of this Mexican Navy training ship into the Brooklyn Bridge. 2 people died. Dozens were injured after the ship's masts struck the bottom of the bridge. Now, an investigation into what caused this crash, that's still ongoing. But authorities say the ship, as you heard, may have suffered some mechanical issue that caused it to lose control. CNN's Gloria Pazmino is back with us now, and you have some more details for us. What do you know?
Yeah, Victor, one thing that's sort of becoming very clear in the last several hours is we're learning more about the details of the ship, which raise new questions about exactly why the ship was going in the direction that it was going in the first place.
That's the point that I was making, y'all. Why was this ship even traveling near a bridge? Y'all, I don't think y'all understand what I'm saying here, man. This is a military ship. There's no reason why this ship should be traveling in this particular direction, man. Y'all don't understand this stuff. These ships don't travel in these types of directions. There's a particular path. There's a particular direction. There's some stuff they're not telling us. Just like when it happened in the past. Let's go.
As you can see in the bystander video, that mast of the ship hits the underbelly of the Brooklyn Bridge as it is collapsing up against one of the pillars of the bridge. Now, the Cuauhtemoc, which is behind me, this is a ship that's 160 feet tall. It has 3 masts, and the navigational clearance of the Brooklyn Bridge is only 127 feet. So we have a real question here about why the ship was heading in this direction. We were told last night that the Cuauhtemoc was making its way out of the harbor here in New York City, heading towards Iceland. But as we can see in the video, it was navigating towards the Brooklyn Bridge, which clearly is not tall enough for this ship to get under. Now,
see what I'm talking about? And this is why I showed y'all the first video. So you seen the official word coming out of New York. Yeah, man, this ship, this Mexican Navy ship is leaving, going towards Iceland. So it's leaving everything. But then yet you see that this ship is heading towards Brooklyn Bridge. How in the hell is this Mexican Navy ship going to be leaving when it's heading towards Brooklyn Bridge? Hey, where my New Yorkers at, man? Where my New Yorkers at, man? Shout out to everybody in Brooklyn. Shout out to everybody in New York. Y'all know who y'all are. Where my New Yorkers at, man? This don't make sense. Y'all see what I'm saying? This is why I'm playing this particular clip after the fact, because this clip came out a little bit later. This is more recent this morning, as you can see. This came out 6:29. The other clip you saw, this was more so breaking news and everything was happening. So they giving you this story, and then you heard the lady say, oh, well, the details it's still ongoing. So all the details are subject to change. So let me get this straight. First, y'all saying the ship was leaving, heading towards Iceland. Left Cozumel, I guess, came up here in here in New York or whatever, set up shop, and then now all of a sudden it's leaving, right? I just want y'all to pay attention to the details. Now all of a sudden you can see that the ship is heading towards the bridge. And you wonder why no other content creators are really covering this, man. Let's continue.
I want to show you the ship behind me. It was towed here to Pier 35 late last night, and you can see right at the top that mast that hit the bottom of the Brooklyn Bridge. And you can see it's bent on its side, and it snapped almost like a tree branch when it hit the underside of the bridge. Now, there was no damage to the bridge, which had to shut down for about 45 minutes last night in both directions while they were assessing whether or not there had been any damage to it. And as you said, early stages of this investigation, sadly, 2 people died as a result of their injuries. At least 20 were injured and sent to the hospital. In total, 277 people were on board this ship at the time of the accident. As you said, Victor, the Cuauhtemoc belongs to the Mexican Navy, and it was here in New York City as part of a goodwill mission sailing around the world, you know, kind of a display of culture and Mexican pride. That's what it had been doing here in New York City in the past few days. It had been docked at Pier 17, which is in that direction, and it was late last night as it was making its way out of the harbor here in New York City that it struck the pillar of the bridge. In that video, Victor, you can just see how stunning it is. You can see just how close it got to where people are on the public parks there that are around the Brooklyn Bridge. You can see how many people are there, and you can sort of appreciate how much worse this accident could have been had the ship hit either another part of the bridge or perhaps another part of the pier. So I think all of those questions will be part of this investigation. The National Transportation Safety Board also expected to be a part of that investigation to try and figure out exactly what happened here, other than an apparent loss of power.
Or even if the mast had collapsed onto the deck, because there were hundreds of crew members who were there. We can see in the video, as tragic as this is with the 2 lives lost and the dozens injured, this could have been much worse. Gloria Pazmino for us there with the reporting at Pier 35. Joining me now to discuss, CNN transportation analyst Mary Schiavo. Mary, good morning to you. So there is a voyage data recorder, which I imagine is the marine equivalent of the data recorders we talk about in aviation incidents. What can be harvested from them, and how soon could we get that information?
And here's the bigger question. Will the public get that actual information? Let's go.
Well, what will be harvested for them will be anything related to the mechanical positional things on the ship. And then depending on how the ship is instrumented, there can be instruments that read the depths of the waters, the currents, any control input into that ship would be on there. And then, of course, there will be additional data about the river itself. And the East River is a tidal river, so technically it's an estuary. And the boat could not have been intended to be going under that bridge, because remember, even if it cleared the Brooklyn Bridge, there are 5 more it has to clear if it went that way on the river. And
you hear that? Do y'all hear that? This is what I want y'all to understand. There's no way that boat could have been heading towards the Brooklyn Bridge, because there's 5 other bridges that are lower. That's what I said, where my New Yorkers at, right? Where my New Yorkers at. I'm going to bring Floridian Rollo up in a few. You know, he's going to give you his take to this. But I'm just trying to make a point. What is really going on? Because there's no way this boat, being a military boat touring the world, listen, y'all, they got to know this stuff ahead of time. Clearances, access, all this stuff. They got to know this, man. It's crazy, man. Come on now. They got to know these things. So why was the boat heading in that direction, man? Come on. Y'all better peep game. Y'all thought all this boat stuff was over. Let's go.
they all have a clearance of about 127 to 135 feet. But with the tides coming and going, that can change it by 5 to 7 feet, which means it's a pretty strong current, pretty strong tide. And so the instrument recorders can also record when power was lost, and it had to have been lost. They could not have been intending to go that way, to go under the bridge. It's impossible. When it was lost, why it was lost. And they will also be looking at who was the pilot. Was it a local pilot? Often our local pilot will be brought on board to help navigate the tricky waters, but it depends. And so all those things will be revealed, and the investigators will have that information almost, instantaneously. They probably already have it and are starting to go over it.
Let's put up a map here to show just how close, for people who are not familiar, Pier 17.
And y'all just saw it hit the Brooklyn Bridge in that last footage.
Is to the Brooklyn Bridge. And to kind of double down and bold and underline your point, if this ship was headed toward Iceland and they were heading out toward open sea to get there, they certainly would not have gone in this direction. And the distance traveled between embarking on that trip to Iceland and the hit there at the Brooklyn Bridge wasn't very far, but it was being accompanied by a tug. Should we have expected, or could the tug have done anything to prevent this?
It depends on the power of the tug and what the tug knew. What were the communications line? Did they immediately communicate that they lost power? And that will be one of the important points of the investigation. And they'll also be looking at the maintenance records on that ship. Had it had problems with the control, the engines, the power, etc. As just a year or so ago, we saw that when we had the accident. We covered the accident in Baltimore. The ship had been having trouble, but it will depend on the lines of communication. And with the tug, you are supposed to have communications at all times. But it's possible that the currents were strong and it could not save it in time. And it also would depend, of course, if they dropped anchor.
Yeah.
Y'all hear that? There's so many details here. It was accompanied by a tugboat. This is why I'm showing this to y'all after the fact. So y'all can see the first clip, see what they said, and now you see in the second clip. Had a tugboat. Was there any communication? What's going on with this? What's going on with that? Man, I'm telling you, it's a lot that's going on with this story. I'm telling y'all, let's go, man. Let's go.
Yeah. Hey, you bring up the dolly that crashed into the Key Bridge in Baltimore last year. Some obvious differences between the two. The Key Bridge collapsed. The Brooklyn Bridge is open this morning. The 6 people who died as a result of that collapse were living in Maryland, and the 2 who died in this incident are Mexican citizens. Does that alter the approach, the intensity of the NTSB investigation at all? The Key Bridge collapsed. The Brooklyn Bridge is open this morning. The 6 people who died as a result of that collapse were living in Maryland, and the 2 who died in this incident are Mexican citizens. Does that alter the approach, the intensity of the NTSB investigation at all?
No, the NTSB, of course, Mexico will be part of the investigation. And the NTSB is very used to dealing with investigations that concern entities, parties, if you will, to the investigation from all over the world. No, there won't be any problem in coordination with the investigation. They're just used to doing big international investigations, maritime, rail, aviation. They have to do them all. And there won't be a problem with that. And the same thing on the dolly. The crew was from around the world, so they're used to it.
Mayor Schiavo, good to have you. Thank you. I have a question related to the incident we saw with the ship in New York. After the dolly crashed into the Key Bridge in Baltimore, the FBI opened a criminal investigation. And so both now are fatal incidents that hit bridges, NTSB investigating. What's the catalyst? What's the threshold to determine whether this also reaches the level of even looking to the potential of criminal activity here?
I think the answer to that, Victor, is going to turn on the issue of the boat losing power. That's kind of the similarity, right, between those two incidents.
Yeah.
In the case of the a bridge in Maryland. There was immediately a question as to whether or not the people on the boat may have been responsible for the loss of power or may not have reacted appropriately when they discovered the loss of power. If they have those same sort of concerns or questions about last night's incident, then I would expect they'll react the same way. It won't make any difference to the FBI that one ship was owned by the government of Mexico and another one was a private carrier. That's not really a concern for them. There's also the possibility that the FBI would get involved to assist the kind of technical aspects of the investigation, the crime scene, as it were. Now, of course, this happened in New York City, one of the largest and most capable police departments in the world. It's unlikely they'll need a lot of FBI assistance, but that's another way that the Bureau frequently gets involved.
Andrew McCabe.
Man. So I'm going to go ahead and open this up to Floridian Rollo. Yeah, we're going to open this up real quick. So Rollo should be joining. Rollo, I've sent you the link via text and IG. Like I said, it's real easy for me to send this out. Exact thanks to my studio setup here. This particular studio setup, I can just do about anything I need to do. I'm still working on my soundboard. Y'all, I got another soundboard. I just got to get this thing integrated and figure out how I'm going to do my setup. That's still a work in progress. But, yeah, man, I got so much I got to cover and talk about. It's crazy. We'll just kind of lead this on like this scene here. It's crazy, man. It's absolutely crazy. But, yeah, we're going to wait till Rollo hit the link. I pretty much said what I need to say, man. Like I said, where these content creators at? They're like the boots on the ground song. They be like, where them fans at? I'm like, where them content creators at? Where them content creators at? Now watch, because I covered this story. If you see a bunch of content creators all of a sudden, right after this, jumping on the bandwagon of covering this story, and I'm talking about a bunch of them, you know they copying me. They getting their info from me, and they not going to shout me out. They're going to act like they came up with it on their own, act like they've been doing investigative research. I'm telling you, man, this is crazy. So, yeah, Rollo, you got the link if you're still listening. We're just going to give him a few minutes to come on. If not, I'm going to go into my other subject. I'm going to do a whole nother live stream. We're going to give him a few minutes to come on. I sent it via IG and text message. So, Rollo should have the link. Shouldn't be any problems, and we'll just wait for him to join. Okay, so he didn't hit the thing. And like I said, once he joins, I'm gonna be getting off of this thing because, like I said, once he joins, I'm gonna be getting off of here because I want to go into my other particular topic. I want to get these out the way today. All right, so let me go ahead and bring Rollo up. Like I said, he's here. You might want to check your camera, Rollo. I know I see he got two of them. All right, I'm about to bring you up, Rollo. So hope you straight. Let's see. Here we go.
I'm gonna come right back.
Okay, got you. All right, so he'll be right back, y'all. Yeah, I got I'm about to go into the whole other subject. As soon as we're done with this. That's what I'm going to be talking about. There's a lot going on out here. Like I said, everybody's focused on paying attention to, you know, they're paying attention to all this other celebrity, the celebrity stuff. And yeah, it has a place. I'm not saying it doesn't have a place, but there's other stuff right now that's going on. And I'm just wondering how come content creators aren't covering it. So anyway, let me go ahead and try this again. Let's bring Rollo on. We're gonna let him do what he do. And like I said, I'm not gonna be on here long. When Rollo gets done, I'm gonna be out, and I gotta go on to this other subject. Right? I'm gonna go live right behind this. Just go ahead and get these 2 lives out the way. This is yet another live stream that I ain't heard nobody talk about really. Let's go. All right, Rollo, I got you on here.
What's going on, man?
Man, I'm just trying to bring awareness to these things that's going on. I told people stuff's not over yet.
Right.
They distracted.
Let me just say this. Normally when stuff like this go out, depending on the content creator, depending on the person, depending on the situation, they wait at least 2 to 3 days for the most part because you want to get more details. Well, there's a lot of information I want to say. First and foremost, there's a lot of sin, as I told you, that's going on in the city. Now, why they going to Iceland, you may ask. Okay, so they by Pier 17. That's about a good 400 or 500 meters from the bridge. I know Pier 17, that's where ESPN is at. That's where a lot of important things going on in Manhattan is at for the time being. Not too far from the One World Trade Center. Got to look at that. You got to look at the business side of it, right? Let me say this. I told y'all New York was done in 2025. I told y'all this. I'm from there. It's done. It is officially a third world country. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's officially a third world country. New York has told the world we no longer the capital of the world. Do you understand what I'm saying, Brainwaves? This is real serious. I'm not kidding. I'm not joking. I told y'all this. The northern states is done. Because when you sin and you bring sin and you're trying to hide what belongs to the people of that city and you give it away to the other sinners with your sinning ways, these things are happening. And now when it comes to the Brooklyn Bridge, I saw the pterodactyl at the Brooklyn Bridge a long time ago. You're going to see things happening in New York this summer. When I wasn't there in 2023, what happened? You seen bees. You seen lions coming to Central Park. You saw bears going. Listen, it's a lot of sin. The water in sin. The people in sin. You just had something happen in the Bronx, Brooklyn. People doing things that is not normal up there. I got a couple of people that staying with me here. It's from New York. It's over, Brainwaves. It's done.
Right.
You could visit. Just be mindful of the sin. The water is sin. The water it's not even moving correctly. You heard what the lady said. The wind was gusting more than usual. That's because of the sin. That's because of Planet Hell. Let's not forget about Planet Hell. Did you not talk about certain things were shut down?
Facts.
Think about that. When the sin continues to grow, things happen like this, unfortunately. This is a warning to Mexico because of the sin that's going on in Mexico, the sin that's going on in New York, and whatever they stole, because there's something that New York is, them people, it's not telling you, is that they put something in that ship. Yep. Remember what happened in Florida? When they touch a certain thing they're not supposed to touch. What happened to Florida, especially West Florida? It got fully destroyed.
Yep.
What they hire in that ship to go to Iceland? What is they trying to put in that ship?
Just go, and then you will see Iceland pop up next. This talk is wild, man. That's sin. You. That's it, Rollo. That's ultimately what it is. And you know what's funny? This is one reason why some, I can't speak for every single
and there's going to be a time people would not be able to go into Manhattan, just to let you know that. They're already starting to do that right now. That's why they got that congestion price. Listen, the rich is not paying for the congestion price. It's the average person who's working in the city, coming from Jersey. There's a split going on in the Northeast right now. Right. They're gonna have it to whereas if you go into New Jersey, they're gonna raise their prices up since you want to do it to their residents. Now they're gonna do it to you going into New York, leaving in New York, going into Jersey, you're gonna pay more for your buck.
Facts. Sin on top of sin on top of sin.
Yeah.
Greed on top of greed. It's all sin at the end of the day. Don't matter how you slice it. It's sin. This is crazy, man.
And the pier is right under the bridge because I used to go there. I used to do footage there. The pier is under the bridge, and I looked up and I saw the pterodactyl, and I'm like, oh man, there's some things going on outside of the people ramification. So Brooklyn Bridge, what does that mean? Is Brooklyn in trouble? Is there beef between Brooklyn and Manhattan? Is there beef between the people and the migrants? Why was that ship docked there? What did the people in Manhattan put in that ship that's not supposed to be on that ship that's going to Iceland? What they trying to do? What they trying to hide? The Most High is going to expose it. It's in that water. Trust me, it's in that water.
Oh yeah.
That's why they trying to clear. That's why they in that water right now. Ain't nobody got hurt. I mean, what you mean? In terms of getting off the water. You get what I'm saying?
Right. Yeah.
What's under that boat? That Navy ship boat?
Y'all know they be hiding stuff in a lot of these military vessels and facilities. Y'all know that. Y'all should know this by now.
The Most High is not pleased. Because, see, Iceland is, ain't that where all the military is at? Protecting what Paul Berg talked about. He saw the animals and all that stuff.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff up there.
The earth is hollow, which we know that.
Yeah. Because Iceland itself, they basically don't have a military. They rely on NATO and stuff. So they relying on all the stuff that like other countries bring, quote unquote, to Iceland. So Iceland is kind of like a free for all. It's almost like a freak off. You know what I'm saying? While we talking about Diddy freak, see, y'all see the connection? Everybody talking about Diddy freak offs right now.
And what if the fallen angel was on that ship? Uh-oh. Remember, they saw the fallen angels in the sky?
Yep.
Last year, people have a short memory span.
That's right. It's
something. Talked about it.
They hiding something. You saw their faces, Rollo. You saw all the official New York.
They know. They know what this a fallen one. Yeah.
They know. They got that look like, damn, how we gonna spin this? Like, oh, this one's supposed to get out. You know. Yeah, that's exactly right. It wasn't supposed to get out. That's why
the people saw the fallen ones. They thinking people jumping off. What if the fallen angels fell into the water?
Could easily be.
They could clean up those things very quickly with technology they have in New York.
Facts. Man, what I want to know is what's going to be their official story after the fact. Because, see, this is why it's like when you have situations that take place like these, you got to cover it and do multiple parts. Like, you can't just wait. I know, like you had mentioned, the content creators are waiting. You're not supposed to wait. Because what's going to happen is if you wait, you're going to miss details. You're going to miss documenting things. Stories start changing. Videos, the content, they start flipping stuff, changing, scrubbing stuff.
Right, they take the stuff down, yeah.
Yeah, all of a sudden you'll see the same video. All of a sudden it gets spliced or it get cut. It get edited. They change it. Well, now this is what it is. Like, we got to document this as it's taking place because this is not a normal occurrence, right? So it's just like the same due diligence that certain people are doing with certain other stories. And I can't speak for all because some people are only going to speak on certain subjects. Some people are busy speaking on other things. I just wanted to bring up a point that you talking about all the content creators that's supposed to be on YouTube. The millions of content creators that are out here, maybe besides me, and it was just YouTube shorts. And I don't even know if those were actual content creators. They could have been just clips from news outlets that we may think is an actual individual. So you mean to tell me there's no official content creators covering this? Something's up.
Because you got to remember, the Most High put it in you to do it. I saw it. I just was not going to say anything yet because I really wanted to see more details. Well, more details came out, and you happened to cover it. So when they first talked about it, I seen shorts. I said, I'm not going to go by that. That don't make sense. You know, I want to see what these jokers are going to have to say before I say something. So you happen to catch it. The Most High have it in you to catch it. This is what it is. You know what I'm saying? With the Diddy thing going down, you got to think all the stuff going on in New York. All the sin is in New York right now. Everything is sin is in the northern states. Notice what I'm saying. Every trajectory we is hearing is in the northern states. The ship with the Maryland in the northern states.
Right.
The things that's going on in the South is they cleaning up the sins in the South. So while it's some things going on down here, it's more things going on up there because people are receptible in accepting the sin more than the people in the South. When you look at the black fatigue, it's the people in the South, with the exceptions of few content creators in the North, that may talk about, the black fatigue. Yet, who's really talking about the black fatigue? Those who live in the South. We come from the North, me and Ringo. At the same time, we really Southerners in spirit, in truth.
Right.
Because of how we move. So the thing is that it's sin up there, man. It's sin. The people love sin, and the fallen ones is doing what they do. They control the air up there. Because, okay, when you go past North Carolina and flying into Virginia and up, whether you be on a plane or you drive, even Ringo talks about it. When you go on a plane, when you drive up there, your spirit starts to get more vexed. I don't care how strong your spirit is down here. When you go to the northern states, your spirit gets vexed, fam.
You're right. The air changes, man. You can feel it. You like, it's heavy. That sucker way on you heavy. You like, this is crazy. You right. It's like you like the chains, the bondage of sin, try to like keep
it's
you
real
stuck there.
It's
It's real. This is why it's not about you being in sin in particular. It's just you being in that particular environment. You can feel it. It like if you're not careful, you'll get stuck and get weighed down. It's like putting weights on you. And then you're trying to move and you're like, well, I can't move. I'm carrying all this stuff. That's why a lot of people get stuck up in the north when they try to move. They try to move. Y'all notice that. A lot of people say, you know what? I think I want to move from here. I want to get out of here. And they be stuck. That's why
what the ship represents, stuck.
Yeah.
That's what it represents. The Most High is in control of everything. He allowed this to happen. Let's just keep it real, brainwaves.
You're right.
No matter how much investigation from these entities, the Most High is showing us, particularly me and Ringo coming from there. We know we've been on certain ships. I've been on certain boats, rides, and Circle Line. This no longer exists, if I'm not mistaken, anymore.
Right.
Amongst other things. There's less ships going on in the northern states. People don't realize that.
Facts. You're right.
Bro, Florida is having more stuff coming in. We sending stuff from Florida to New York, to other states right now, in Texas. That's the ones that's bringing the most containers now.
It's the South.
You barely see containers in California and New York now.
That's right. It's all down there in Florida. It's down here in Georgia. Savannah be sending stuff. You're right. It ain't nothing but the South sending stuff every which way.
Yeah.
This is
even
crazy.
The elites are not having no investment up there. Think about what I'm saying. Even the elites on the left side, they down here or in the other parts of the world.
You're right. Trump decided, even our president, he got
Trump, he has his place the White House is in Florida.
Yeah. This is crazy, man. This is wild, man. I still got a couple of family members that's still in New York. Like I said, my parents are from New York. I know all about New York.
Right.
From the Bronx. Like, I had so many, man, I've been up there so much and spent so much time up there. I'm not a New Yorker, but like I know enough about it. You know what I'm saying? I done been there, I done touched there. Like I said, I'm gonna be back there in a little bit. You kind of know about that, Rollo.
Yeah.
You know, like I come through. I ain't trying to stay up there, but I'll come through if it's necessary, and it's usually business related. When I come through, that's about it. Then I check in, you know, with my people while I'm there, and then you know I'm out. I ain't trying to stay up in that. It's crazy, man. It's changed. Like, it's always been stuff out there. It's always been stuff going on. But y'all got to understand, everything has changed and everything is changing. These situations are happening to remind y'all. That's why I say y'all thought it was over. See, y'all be thinking that when stuff happened in the past, y'all think that's it. It's like Rollo said, the Most High trying to get your attention. He trying to make y'all see what it is and see what y'all need to do from here. See, the summertime's about to come up, y'all. It's not a mistake that this boat is hitting right before the summer. Right before school about to be out, everybody about to come out, temperature's supposed to be warm, whatever, blah, 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 blah. So people are going to be trying to engage in sin. They're going to be trying to do this. Everybody's like, yeah, I'm out. Let's go here. Memorial Day is the official travel season. I know people are like, pagan holidays or not, whether you celebrate them, it's still on the calendar. It marks certain times. So certain things are happening before that to get your attention. Now you can choose to listen to it. You can choose not to listen to it. That's why the Diddy trials are going. This is why all this stuff is going on now. It's to get your attention. And like he said, a lot of this stuff is showing you about the sins that take place in the north. And you got some of these people that come down here and bring the sins from the north down here in the south. And that's what the south is cleaning up. You got a lot of people and a lot of things and entities that try to set up shop and extensions from the north here in the south. We're not having that. So when y'all see that a lot of wickedness be taking place in the South, yeah, there's an individual or individuals here or there that might do stuff. But for the most part, this stuff don't take place in the South from actual Southerners. It's taking place from a lot of folks that's coming from the North.
From the North, yes. You get it, Brainwaves. You get it. Now you get it.
Do the background. Do the research. Y'all, let me tell you something. Just in education alone, I could tell you how many teachers, or we'll just say school staff that get hired from the north. They come down here, they got a crooked background. Somehow they slip through the cracks. They get down here, and then they get caught up in situations where they're graping students. You know, they scamming the system. They doing something. That's just the education system, let alone corporate America, let alone all these other places. So when y'all see these things go on, they be coming down here setting up shop. I talk to people all the time, like, where you from? A lot of people from the north, a lot is here in Georgia, especially it's more so Atlanta. When you get outside of the city of Atlanta, then you start dealing with more people that are actually from here.
Right.
More people that's from the South that came here. But when you talk about the city, they're like, yeah, I'm from up here. I'm down here doing this. I'm running this. It's like they always trying to
bring the plague. They brought the plague. Just say it. They brought the plague to the city of Atlanta since the 90s, and it got worse now. You know what I'm saying? So people are precautionary, even for myself being from the north. I told you I can't deal with that city of Atlanta. Outside of that, I can't deal with South Atlanta. You can't pay me. When I said that, I meant that. You can't pay me to live in Atlanta. I didn't say you can't pay me to live in Georgia. People got misconstrued with that. They know exactly what I'm talking about. If you're elite, you got a brain. Oh, Raul said you can't pay me to live in Georgia. No, you can't pay me to live in a certain part of Georgia.
Facts.
I don't need to explain myself. If you're not a grown, educated person with common sense, then that's a you problem. Oh, Raul, you say you won't go to Texas. Yeah, I won't go to a certain part of Texas.
Part of Texas.
I'll go to North Dallas. Yeah. You ain't going to see me in South Dallas. It's my reason. You won't see me in Fort Worth. I don't care how fine the woman is, how she looked in and no. I don't want to be around sin.
Facts.
I came from a sinful city. Do you understand that? Did you hear what Brainwave said? That the people in the north is more in shackles than you was in the south. They lied to you.
Yeah.
They lied to you. I saw things, the true history in Florida. Not what they tell you on the news or paperwork. No, I talked to the real Floridian Seminoles. And they say, nah, most of my people, we wasn't in bondage because we was not in sin. If you in sin, you in bondage. That's what the scriptures say.
Facts.
Not what I say, what the Lord say. If you in sin, you in bondage. wherever you at in this world. Do you understand me? You do sin, you in bondage. That's the scriptures. Take it up with the Most High. Don't take it up with us. If I do sin, I committed bondage.
Facts.
It is what it is. If I sin for a woman, I'm a slave to a woman. The hell y'all talking about? Stop playing around, man. I told y'all, many of you accept sin. That's why you're not winning. That's why you're not growing. That's why you're not healing. You love sin. You accepted it. Well, they gave you Diddy. Now you accept his sin. You love it. A lot of you ladies, a lot of you dudes, you love sin. That's what you think. That's how you can win. I gotta sin. I gotta get lit. I gotta get super lit. That's why you broke. That's why you in broken relationships. No opportunities coming to you. Nobody want to talk to you. Nobody want to collab with you. Nobody want to link up with you because you in sin. This ship is telling you how much in sin some of you are in these boats. I was talking to the guy. He took his family. He went on a cruise ship, and I did my hours on this ship. I said I will not go on no carnival. I don't want to be around you sinful ninjas. I'm gonna go. I'm paying top dollar. I'm going on the big elite one. I ain't going on no regular boat.
Oh yeah, nah. Yeah, I need the top. Yeah, that's fact. Because that's ain't nothing but a freak off. Y'all gotta understand, man. Y'all talk about Diddy and these freak offs. Ringo brought this up. It's true. Y'all be in these clubs. Y'all be at these parties. Y'all.
Uh-oh. I can't hear brainwaves. Can y'all hear me? Say something in the chat. I can't hear brainwaves. He froze on my end. Can y'all hear me in the chat? Chat, say something. I don't know what happened, y'all. Hold on, let me see. Let me go on my computer. Can y'all hear me? It could be my phone or brainwaves. I don't know. All right, brainwaves froze. He must have got... Yeah, okay, so brainwaves froze. Okay. He'll be right back, y'all. Listen. Y'all love sin. You love sin. Sin is causing you in bondage. It seems like people, that's why people love to go to these Liberace, because you love sin. And sin is making you struggle. Sin is making you not winning. Sin is making you brokenhearted with relationships and opportunities. The Northern States is done because it's in sin. Y'all do sin in ships. Y'all do sins on the plane. Y'all do sins going after the fool and buffooning. The Most High is judging this country, judging the world because of their sins. Everything must be exposed. I told y'all the Northern States is done. Economically, it's done. It's over. Unless you're moving right and you stay away from these sinful people, the Most High will take care of you in the Northern States. The Most High will take care of you in the Northern States. If you move correctly. Yet if you come to the South and you from the North and you come sinfully, you will be destroyed. Oh yeah. Brainwaves will be right back. He'll be right back, y'all. Oh yeah. New York is in sin. It's in full sin. It don't respect the elderly. It don't respect women. It don't respect children. It don't respect men. It don't respect authority. It's insane. The Most High allowed that ship to ship that way, to send a message. Be careful on those bridges. Be careful on those bridges, y'all. New York, man, summertime is not looking good for y'all because you in sin. And planet hell is right above you. It could be right above any state. If you in sin, how many of you are continuing to sin and not repent from your sin? This is judgment. You being
they
judged
have
based on
those
your
same
sentence.
sort of concerns or questions about last night's incident,
Okay, you
then I
got
would
brainwaves?
expect they'll react the same way. It won't make any difference to the FBI that one ship was owned by the government of Mexico and another one was a private carrier. That's not really a concern for them. There's also the possibility that the FBI would get involved to assist the kind of
I
technical
don't know what's
aspect.
going on, y'all. You there, brainwaves?
Hey, I was on my phone. Is it working?
Yeah, it's working.
Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, it's just wild, man. Just randomly. So I can't. The comments gone.
I see the comments on my end.
I mean, I could see it on my phone because I was on my phone. I don't see it here. I can't put it on the screen because it cleared everything out. I don't know what was going on. It's disappointing that we over here cooking and this stuff take place.
Yeah.
Like right in the middle of cooking and that type of stuff take place. You gotta stop and think about that. You gotta think about that. Right when we was in the middle of cooking, then you have something like that take place. Let's see if I can do this. Just trying to get stuff back to where it was. Yeah, man, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's all because of sin, though, at the end of the day. It's all because of sin. That's what this boils down. You got that's why you got certain content creators when they make their content and they talk about, well, this is happening, this is what's happening, you go through this, you go through that. That's because y'all in sin. Listen, y'all, when you in righteousness, you don't go through those things. You got these content creators out here making videos. It's multiples of them. They making videos trying to talk about they in the truth, they in the Bible. They ain't in no damn truth. They in sin. They're in iniquity. They're in wickedness. Because if they was in the truth, they wouldn't be going through those things. Let me put Rollo full screen real quick.
Y'all see that? Elite Cologne. That's right.
There it is.
Yeah. Yeah. Also, let me show y'all this real quick. I got my thing, so when I do my live stream now, I got this thing set up. I got this thing right here.
Nice.
Stick. Yep. And then when I do my content outside, let me see if I can find it. Okay, it's up here. I got this now.
Oh, nice. Yeah, man, you gotta have all that stuff.
Ooh.
Y'all gotta have all that stuff, man.
Ooh. See?
Look, y'all think we be playing around. Look,
And then the ladies gave me something else, Brainwaves. Hold on 1 second. Let me see if I can find it.
Look, while y'all checking it, look, I'm prepared. I got stuff for my phone that I don't even use, so I can use.
Brainwaves, what you know about this, Brainwaves? You know about this, Brainwaves?
Let me full screen.
The ladies gave this to me.
There we go.
I didn't even pay for this. See that Valentino? Ooh.
Y'all see that?
See, when you're not in sin and you on point, you get the things you're supposed to get. The Most High make sure you good. Show your stuff. Go ahead, show it. Put it
I got
full screen, fam.
all this portable stuff that I need.
Put it in full screen.
All this portable stuff, y'all. Hold on. When I need to do stuff, all these different. I got all types. Look, stuff still in the box. Look, box ain't even. Look at this.
Go.
Look at this. Box ain't even open yet. Look, y'all see the shiny part, the tape right here. Box ain't even open yet. I got stuff that I barely just open this. I got all types of things.
Let me show my boxes because they're gonna say. Let me show my boxes.
Rollo full.
Show the receipts. Yep, that's my boxes where I took my stuff out. Okay. Voila. Yep. For my to download my videos on this. Okay. This is the other one. Yep. When I get my vehicle, got that ready. Yep. And I got him give me another mic soon. You know what I'm saying? You already know the other stuff I have brainwaves. So
Facts. I'm trying to get this. I'm trying to get this thing set up with my other Focusrite studio set up. I'm trying to get a whole bunch of stuff plugged up. Like it's set. Like we got so much things. You know why we over here having these things? Because we're winning. We're not sinning. These other content creators, listen, y'all, they're lying to y'all about being in biblical truth. The reason why they quote scriptures all day, besides deceiving y'all, is because that's what they actually need to seek and be doers of. But they're in sin, so they don't actually do what they talking about. They make no comparison. They make comparison charts. They break this down. They break holidays down. They're in sin.
You see this? Jug of water, you know that costs some money.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm.
Look at that, y'all. We ain't playing around over here. See, these folks over here playing around, they in sin. That's also why these content creators not talking about the Brooklyn Bridge situation. Because, see, they're in sin. So they're in sin. They can't talk about it. They're not righteous enough. They can't judge the world. That's what the Bible talks about. They're wicked. So they're not covering that because they're in sin. They're covering more sin. Look, let's cover this, what's happening. See, this and quite frankly, y'all, the industry is full of sin. Y'all know this Helly Weird, Hollywood. Y'all know about this from the music. So why are we surprised about what's going on? Why are we surprised that one person's lying on another, one person snitching on another? Why this person doing this, calling this out? All of a sudden they get caught up. They're
all in cahoots with each other.
Yeah.
And why are they doing it? Why are they promoting the sin in New York? To prove what I've been saying. The Most High is telling y'all, when Rollo speaks, I'm using him. Because people say, oh, Rollo, you say things that's not true. Then why are they promoting the sin in New York?
Facts.
And who brought the HIV to the South? The people from the North. Do you know that the real reason why people moved to the North back in the days? Because they were in sin. See, if you were in slavery and you were not in sin, guess what? You was an Uncle Tom sellout. Why did most of our people was in the cabinet of so-called white people? Because they was not in sin. The Most High put them there for a reason. Oh, you're not going to like that now.
Nope.
Oh, you Edomite content creators ain't going to like that. The truth of the matter is, you are the reason why a lot of people love sin. You black devils. We exposed that a couple of days ago.
Yep.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Who did Solomon got with first, Brainwaves? Let's see if you remember.
You talking about
who Solomon got with first? Which woman he got with first?
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on a second. I'm trying to remember.
The nation, or let's see if you remember.
You talking about because wasn't he
he was with an Edomite first.
That's right, because I remember too, even with the king of Sheba. I mean the king, oh my goodness. The queen of Sheba. I'm trying to do multiple things since the thing back working. I'm trying to make sure everything's back up and running. I mean, this is crazy, man. This is crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Listen, y'all, he wasn't moving like he's supposed to have been moving. And that's what started.
When he got with the Edomite woman, his own mother, who dealt with the situation with his father David, who was in sin at the time, he got, forgiven by the Most High, yet he went through the trenches of we know what happened in his household. The point is that Solomon got with the Edomite. See, a lot of y'all be dealing with Edomite dudes or Edomite women. You're dealing with sinners. And there's nations that deal with sinners and they deal with the repercussion of it. It is what it is. This is why you got to remove yourself from sinners. Repent. Own up to you dealt with somebody in sin. Heal from it. Move on and don't do it again. It's like Christ told the woman that dealt with all the Pharisees and Sadducees who were in sin. Remove yourself from it. Don't do it again. She didn't do it again. Own up to your sin, y'all. See, a lot of y'all said the South was in sin back then. Yes, it was. Yet, the reason why most people moved to the North because they wanted to be in sin. Just like what Elder Corrales I talked about. When we got out of captivity, our people got out of captivity in the time of Moses. They disrespect the Most High in His holy land.
Facts.
That's what they're doing right now. This is a warning, y'all. Whether you in Mexico, wherever you are in the world, you deal with the devil, you're gonna have consequences.
This is facts, man. Y'all better wake up and smell the coffee.
Like I said, I go to New York. I'm not gonna say how long I'm staying. All I know is I'm in and I'm out.
Oh yeah, that's the same. That's the same with me. Yeah, that's the same with me. You ain't finna see me
too much bondage going on over there, man.
Yeah, I don't stay long enough for nothing to set in. We can't, man. It's crazy. We really can't. Because, man, I'm telling you. I'm just trying to look at the chat. I'm telling y'all, we got to make moves in 2025. Listen, y'all, no excuses for staying stuck. The only way you staying stuck is because you're in sin. You're staying in cities of sin. Listen, y'all, let me make something clear. A lot of people talk about Atlanta, right? They talk about the South like, oh, Atlanta's this, Atlanta's that. Okay, so in nature, by nature of the city itself, not people coming there, but just by nature of the city itself. If Atlanta is so bad and so stuck in sin, then why so many people coming here, whether they're in wickedness or righteousness, and things are growing for them, even if they're in sin?
That's true. That's true. That's true. That's true.
It's got to be something more to it. Whereas you look at like what we're talking about, like in New York, everybody be talking about how they stuck.
Yep.
Like they stuck. People try to get cars. They can't. They stuck. They trying to move. They can't. They stuck. They trying to change jobs. They can't. They stuck. They with a man. They can't. They stuck. They like, it don't matter, a woman. They stuck. Like whatever it is. Man, I'm stuck around this. I'm stuck in. That's why y'all mad at Ringo. Y'all mad at Ringo because he got up out of there and he moved. And now y'all want to give him hell, call him demons. Now you want to criticize the move. You got a content creator. Y'all know who he is. Who sit there and tried to flip the situation. One happy for the man, didn't say one congratulations. Listen, y'all, let me make this clear. This is how you know he full of shit, right? Yeah, I'm talking about Newbury. Let me mention his dumbass name right there. The one time you ever gonna hear me mention his name. He full of shit. Let me tell you how. Not one time did he congratulate Ringo, say, man, this is a nice house you got. I'm happy for you. Move all the content he want to make, right? Not one time did he congratulate that man. He didn't say it one time. What does that mean? When somebody don't congratulate your come up, they a damn hater. They a demon. They just want to take from you. They want to see you fall. So look at the man's actions, everything through. Y'all up here talking all this smack. Y'all stupid, man. Y'all know what it is. Anytime y'all come up, watch how your friends act. Your so-called friends.
Yeah, because he moved to the South, man. I was happy when he moved to the South. I was happy, man. I'm like, yes.
I was like, Ringo balling, boy.
They was pissed when I moved to Florida in 2022. Ooh, they was pissed when I moved to Florida in 2022. Ooh, they was pissed.
Sheesh.
So I get it. Now,
and he out of sin, y'all. What did Ringo say? He said in New York, that wasn't a place for him to bring up his
family. He was depressed. He was pissed. He was mad, sad. He was going through it, yeah.
Look how his content even shifted. He's been out, his content should see, and then y'all got people out there, y'all mad about it. So y'all trying to bring the man down because all that shifted. But then y'all be stuck. Y'all stuck in the same spot you was 10 years ago, 5 years ago, 5 minutes ago. Y'all still stuck. There's no progress in your life. Y'all, look at how even my internet froze on right in the middle of all this. Look at what happened. Everything froze on my end. But guess what? I still end up keep moving. That's why I'm back now. That's why I've been back. Everything froze. It was not a mistake for it to freeze. Y'all, I'm on Ethernet. I'm wired right now. I'm not on no mobile. Here's my damn mobile phones right here. Y'all understand? I'm not on mobile. I'm in the studio. Hardwire. I ain't on no damn Wi-Fi. I don't fucks with Wi-Fi when it comes to my devices. Unless it's like a phone or a tablet or something like that. I don't use Wi-Fi. I got everything hardwired. My TVs are hardwired. Any of my devices, all my streaming, hardwired. All my Apple TVs. If I use Amazon, I only work with hardwired, like the Ethernet. Like a true network. Like a true IT people set stuff up. That's the only way I get down. Unless it's just some quick one thing. And then my Wi-Fi still pigging a gig. My Wi-Fi still blazing. Y'all done seen my speeds. I done showed it to y'all. So the point that I'm making is, why did it go down? Because they had to show you that people try to get me stuck. They try to get us stuck, and watch how we keep moving. Think about all the sin that is taking place in the community with the beef and all this confusion and all these lies and all this stuff. They talking about we lying on them. No, they lied on us. But guess what? We the ones that's still moving. And look at them. They stuck. Either they ain't even on the internet in the first place. If they on the internet, they not making any videos. If they are making videos, their videos ain't getting no views. Then, for those that are getting views, they stuck talking about low vibe stuff. They stuck talking about more sin because they in sin, and that's all they know. They can't talk about righteousness. The Most High got them frozen for talking about righteousness. Look at their content. When's the last time they done a damn video talking about scriptures? When's the last time they actually really moved into anything positive? They can't. They're the ones that's frozen, just like this boat got stuck. They thought they could go the wrong way. Y'all see this? The boat had orders to go the right way, and somehow it went the wrong way. That's the Most High's doing. The Most High had to hold them right where they are. They not allowed to move forward. They're not allowed. Y'all think we playing with these messages? They can make whatever videos they want. They're stuck. They're in sin. That's why when they talk about us, all they could do is talk about us from a sinful place. That's all they got. Sin. And guess what? The only people that gravitate to them are also the people stuck in sin. And check this out. I can guarantee you. Yes, guarantee. Hold me to it. Guarantee this. I said it 3 times. Hold me to the cross. That 99.9% of the people that view them, they're stuck too. There might be one little percentage, a 0.1, a point, whatever, a tenth of a percentage point of somebody that's not stuck. All they followers, all they viewers are stuck right where they've been last year and the year before and the year before that. Guess what? They're going to be the same ninjas that's still going to be sitting there 5 years from now, stuck right where they are. Stuck complaining, stuck not winning, stuck losing, stuck laughing, stuck in sin. That's what demons do. Y'all, pay attention to what's going on out here. That's why y'all seeing all these quote-unquote cases of sin. When we break down like the Diddy trial, we break down all the parties involved. It's a case of sin at the end of the day. Let's get laws out of it. Let's get all this other legal stuff out of here. Who got what money? Let's get all that out the way.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
Sin. These freak-offs are orgies. These are sin fests that took place in Sodom and Gomorrah. See, like if I talk about the Diddy case, that's what I'm going to talk about. I'm not getting caught up in the dynamics. It's sin. When we talk about, you got the people like, oh, Cassie was too young, or we want to go into like cases like Aaliyah and R. Kelly and all of that. Listen, y'all, if you want to look at it, it's nothing but sin because you had a bunch of older guys that's just laying pipe on a bunch of younger girls or younger women, whatever the hell you want to call it, right? And they ain't trying to wipe them up. Then when you had R. Kelly actually trying to get serious with one that he was accused of doing, you know what, for example, right? It's nothing but sin abounding when you look at it at the end of the day. And y'all love that stuff. Y'all gravitate to it because that's all you know. Listen, if you have righteousness in you, if you about winning righteously, that's what you would gravitate towards. That's why the elite don't rocks with y'all. That's why y'all try to get in touch with the elite. You can't get in touch with them. Y'all don't understand this, man. It's all about how you moving and what's inside your heart. See, people talk smack all day long, but look at how they moving. The elite watch how y'all moving, just like how we watch how this boat moving. And this boat wasn't moving right.
That's right. Say that.
Let me say this again. I don't care if this boat been in existence for 24 years. This boat was not moving right. That's why it got stuck right now. Come on now. The boat was not moving right. And guess what? All the officials in New York that y'all saw in the beginning of this particular live stream, Y'all saw the look on their faces. Y'all know that they knew it. When people come on camera and they got that look on their faces, that's what I want y'all to pay attention. They know what's actually going on. See, they're not telling us. They know, like Rollo said, the demons, whatever wickedness they got on that boat, under the boat, associated with that boat, whatever it is, whatever rituals, whatever spells they did. It's the reason why they had to have this boat docked to New York. Why all of a sudden, because it docked to New York, now it got an issue as it's trying to go on to the next destination? That's because of that sin. And listen, y'all, Iceland ain't got no military. They rely on NATO. They ain't trying to get involved in all that stuff. People got to bring stuff there. Listen, it's the reason why the Most High shut this boat down. Now this boat ain't going to be going to Iceland. Come on now. This boat is getting scrutinized. Everybody getting scrutinized, et cetera, et cetera. This is what we trying to tell y'all. And you know why that bridge didn't collapse? Because the Most High is sending this as a message and a warning so that y'all can get your asses out of New York. Y'all can get out of this place of sin.
Say that again.
Listen, y'all.
Say that again.
The reason why this boat did not collapse the bridge and make it to the place where you could not utilize it to cross over is because the Most High is trying to show you that you have an opportunity to get out of sin. Now, check this out. In the future, you might not be so fortunate. This is why there was no casualties. Except two, right? 2 casualties, people injured. You got an opportunity now to listen to this. If you choose to stay in this city, if you choose to stay in a place of sin and not get out, Rollo's told you, Ringo's told you, I told you, a lot of people told you, you got residents that tell you, you got people that's trying to leave. Now's your chance to get out, but y'all got comfortable in sin. Why? Because you seeing that other people seem like they getting away with it. Seem like they getting away with this. And that's why these trials are coming back up. That's why all this stuff. See, let me tell you something. Everybody making content talking about they're targeting black people. No, what they're targeting is sin.
That's right. Say that. Yep.
They're not targeting black men in the industry. Y'all need to stop listening to these demon sin-filled content creators. They're targeting sin. And the reason why they're targeting sin is because y'all got comfortable. Y'all saw and knew about all the stuff that all these people been doing and all the stuff around these people that's been going on. And y'all was okay with it. At one point in time, y'all say, oh, let me stop. But guess what? You got comfortable. So now you went back. You back out partying with these folks. Y'all back engaged with these people. Y'all cool with what's going on and what they do and what they represent. So guess what? All of this stuff got to connect to remind y'all. Listen, y'all, there's no running from this. There's no escaping from this. There's no ignoring this. There's no amount of time that's going to go by. Well, oh, we're going to forget about this. That's not what we in right now. I told y'all 2025 is the year to shake up, break up, wake up, make up. Y'all got to wake up. Y'all got to break up from this stuff. This is the shake up. Y'all got things are going to be shooken up. The bridge getting hit, that was a shake up. That was to shake New York. That was to shake the community. That's to shake countries up. So you got Iceland, all the way from Iceland to Mexico to here in America to anywhere. And this hit the entire world. I showed y'all India's covering it. Australia's covering it. Look, everybody's covering it. Nowhere can you go where you can still be in sin. And that's what this is a reminder of. We are not allowed to stay in sin. If you choose to stay in sin now, you're done. This is why a lot of people are done right now. Y'all wondering why what's going on and why you see the South clearing up stuff. Listen, y'all, the South ain't trying to be done. The only thing they're trying to be done with is sin.
That's right.
That's what they're trying to be done with. They don't want this sin no more. Why do you think this is called the Bible Belt of the South? How the hell are we going to be called the Bible Belt of the South but yet be in sin? They're tired of these pastors. Man, I got so much content I got to show y'all. They tired of these pastors.
Yeah.
That's why these pastors getting exposed. Right? You seeing all this stuff going. Why is all this stuff coming out now? It's not because they're targeting the black man or targeting celebrities or targeting this. They're targeting sin.
Sin. Yeah.
Y'all thought that when Trump became president, y'all thought that that was it? Listen, y'all, the cleanup process, y'all going to be reminded of this cleanup process. He want all that stuff out. You really think he want to be setting up shop in Florida and it got to be dealing with a bunch of sin? No, this is why you don't even see him in Trump Towers no more. Y'all, why don't you see our president? You think this is his own building. His name is on it. You would expect him with all the business that's supposed to go on in New York. Why he ain't in Trump Towers? This don't make no sense. Why is he not, okay, I'm going to be in Trump Towers. I'm going to be chilling here. There might be times I'll go down to Florida. He should be chilling in Trump Towers. Why did y'all think that it was even so much stuff going on as it relates to Trump Towers? Remember the Cybertruck bombers and all this stuff going on? Why do you think all this stuff's going on? See, y'all thinking, oh, it's just with the president. Nah, man. It's trying to let you know, first of all, the sin in that particular region, the sin in that issue. We had videos that we showed you. Rollo showed you videos before where they was talking about all the stuff that was going on in New York and why these officials were saying what they were saying. Rollo was breaking it down. Look, they talking in code. It was like, man, this sin, this sin, this sin. You don't think that the president don't know about it? When he actually was talking, he's like, yeah, man. Basically like, yeah, man, I ain't trying to stay up in here. He's like, I'm staying in Florida. I'm staying out. That's essentially what he was saying when they was interviewing him. We broke all this stuff down, y'all. Yeah. Y'all got to wake up. And now that the summertime's coming, this is a high time where people, just like the tide was high with this boat in New York, pay attention to the clues, man. The tide was high with this boat. They thought they had the clearance to get past the Brooklyn Bridge, but the tide was high. Right now, we're going into a high tide of sin. This is why you're seeing all these cases, man. Y'all need to wake up, man. Y'all think this is a game. Y'all think we playing around. And what you're going to see is, because this is a high tide of sin, you're going to see content creators. You're going to see celebrities. You're going to see people moving in sin. Watch. Watch what's going to happen. And they're going to get exposed. They're going to crash out. Just like how this boat crashed because the high tide of sin was there and it caused it to crash. Guess what? They're going to crash. But what I want you to know is, even though they're going to crash just like this boat crashed, you're still going to have your way out. See, this is the message. This is the sermon that you ain't going to hear no pastor preach. You ain't going to never hear this preached from the pulpit. You'll hear it preached by us, but not from the pulpit. You are going to have an opportunity right now to get out. This is why he put it on my heart to do this whole message.
Yeah.
Y'all, I wasn't even planning on going live right now. I was chilling. Y'all don't understand, man. I enjoy my time. I enjoy my chill time. I enjoy my time when I ain't got to talk about nothing. Y'all don't understand. We don't get paid. I got 25 people here. That's it. Not 250. Not 2,500. Not 25,000. 25 people here. Y'all think I'm making bread by talking about this? This is what we be telling you. Y'all think we doing this to get paid? Then you got these lying-ass demon in sin content creators, in high tide sin at that, who try to say that we talking about these things so we can get paid or we can get favor from the white man. Where the hell the white folks at in my chat? Where the damn white people at? Shout out to all the white people. Pull up. Where y'all at? You see what I'm saying? They be lying to y'all. Y'all be believing the lies. Exactly. Why? Because you like sin. You frequent sin. You enjoy sin. A lot of y'all got secret sins, just like this boat got secrets. What's in this boat? What's under this boat? What was this boat going to? What are these details? Why got to be in New York of all places, man? I'm telling you, man. You know how many piers that got bridges? Why is it got to be here, man? Even in Savannah, we got places that the boats got to clear all day, every day. How come they ain't crashing down here in the South? Come on now. Y'all make it seem like when it comes to piers and docks, there's no other places that have some type of structure or bridge that they got to clear.
Folks. Here we go with the excuse, folks.
Let's see what the chat.
Yep.
Let me look at the chat. Let me run down the chat real quick. Hey, Elizabeth, run it. Do your channel. Doing your channel. There's people that want to see this jury. Elizabeth, run it. Do it. Just start with your phone. Start with whatever you got. Run it, Elizabeth.
Exactly.
That's all I got to say. Run it. And then she said, you're considering moving to Georgia or Arizona. Run that also. Get out of these demon-filled areas. If that's where you feel that the Most High is having you move your family to, follow through with it. That's why the bridge was not destroyed. So you can continue to move. Now is the time.
Opportunity before it happens. Yep.
Come on, man. Come on, Elizabeth. Make those moves, babe. Make those moves for real. You and your family follow this. The reason why the Most High put this in you. Let me continue to go through the chat real quick. Let me see this. Tammy says she lives in a very nice area and I think this might be the comment you talking about, Rollo.
Yep.
She says, I live in a very nice area in New York City with no crime. Why we need to get out? This happened before. It's just an accident. See, this is what you got to understand, Tammy. y'all are looking at the physical aspects of it, and this is what sin does.
Yep.
The design of sin is to make you think that it's no big deal. Think about it. The people that engage, for example, in the freak offs, they didn't think it was no big deal. Like, let's say all the celebrities, right, that was engaging in the freak offs for years, they figured it was no big deal, right? Because that's how sin is designed to look. It's no big deal. What are you talking about? This ain't nothing. It's just that. And that's how you get caught up, because it's a big thing in a small package. So now all of a sudden, everybody keeping quiet. Everybody watching how they move, because their names are connected into paperwork. And they have been testified. Now, it may not hit the public yet. It's going to come out. You're going to find out who is in connection with who, and what's what, just like it came out before. Now, as it relates to this, what we're trying to tell you is that the entire city of New York, the state of New York, let's just get out this, the state of New York is consumed of sin. We're just going to talk about New York right now, let alone the entire North. This is why you see in all the comic books, all the stories, all the scenarios, what do you always see? They always have to fight crime. They always got to deal with all these issues. It's always sin abounding there. Why is sin so prevalent there? Why do they need such a large police force? Why do they need such large resources? Y'all got to understand this. Sin is abounding there. The Diddy parties, Diddy and all them, they send up shot in New York. They rep New York. They rep the North. A lot of this stuff is in the North, y'all. They said the North was better than the South. Folks escaped slavery to go up in the North to be free. But what they actually went up to do was be in bondage. Because in the South, you can't do this, you can't do that. We all knew that, right? Massa wouldn't let us do this. Massa wouldn't let us do that. So we was more disciplined. This is why you had the Bible Belt. They had, even when Master was trying to keep us in line. Let me show you this. Even in their sinful tactics of trying to use the Bible to control us, right? Yet we were still fed the Bible. We were still following scriptures. We were still more righteous. Then while you had a lot of Northerners went up north, and we ain't saying there ain't nobody out there that was in the Bible. We're not saying that there are no churches in the North. There are churches in the North. Like, I don't want nobody talking to me like I'm stupid, like I don't know what the hell I'm talking about. We know this. But the point is, y'all was free up there. Y'all was free to have your juke joints. Y'all was free to party. Y'all was free to start all types of businesses, all types of hustles. Let's go back to the Renaissance. The Harlem Renaissance. Like, let's go back and look at this. Man.
They say back in the movie Sinners.
Here we go, sinners.
They brought the sin from the North with the mob and all that, brought it back down to the South.
Facts. Why y'all think the movie Sinners is out now? Why y'all think it's such a good movie? The Most High trying to remind y'all of sin. And what we trying to tell y'all is that it's like Sodom and Gomorrah in New York. Listen, even if you in a good area, that does not mean that the state as its whole is
Lot
good.
wasn't in that area. He was the mayor. He was the mayor of Sodom and Gomorrah when they defeated the Philistines.
Facts.
Lot was living luxury. People forgot about that. Him and his family was living in a luxury. So, okay, you're doing very well for yourself. Congratulations. We applaud winners.
Yeah, that's
At
good.
the end of the day, Tammy, for you to ignore the sin, you and your husband, because I looked at the photo, or you and your man, whatever you got going on, because you know New York women got different things going. I'm just saying, I'm not saying you, but I come from New York, and I know how New York women be getting down for the most part. They have different dudes. The point is this. If you're moving correctly, it's one thing. To ignore the sin in New York, you're being disgenerous.
Yeah, man. Listen, y'all, it's the reason why my whole family left New York. Y'all don't understand. I had an entire family. My parents are from New York. Listen, y'all, I know all about the stuff that go on. And my parents, listen, y'all, I got affluent family members. Y'all gotta understand. I got family from the hood to the affluent. They got money. Like, I didn't understand this when I was young growing up. But then I was like, dang. I was like, man, my family, they got bread. I'm riding in caddies in the city. You know, like, this is when Cadillac was the ish.
Right.
Like with y'all pushing Mercs and Beamers and all that stuff and Audi, that's when Cadillac was the ish. Y'all gotta stop. This is when I was growing up, right? Cadillac was the staple for black people. That's when we put Cadillac on the map, right? I'm riding around in Caddies and Buicks and like all this Lincolns and stuff, like nothing but Lincolns, like stuff that costs money. I didn't even realize that in the city. Yo, I didn't take public transportation in the city. I was riding fine chariots as a kid, growing up my whole life. I didn't understand that as a kid because, you know, you're a kid. You just like, well, this is my family. This is where we are. They got multiple levels here where we stay here. Like, I didn't know the full scenarios. It's like it takes you to be an adult to truly understand it. But see, when I look back, even though my family, I had a lot of elite family members. Now, I got some family members that was in the hood, too. Don't get it twisted. I know all about the hood. The point that I'm making is they got money. They was in nice areas, but guess what? They still moved out. They knew better. And what we're trying to say is that these areas in the north, we've been saying it's like a broken record. They're bad, and they're going to end up being destroyed. Y'all see all the movies, all the scenarios. Y'all see what be taking place. A lot of stuff take place in the north. Look what just happened with St. Louis.
Yeah.
The tornado came through and just destroyed St. Louis. It caught everybody off guard. I ain't talk about it yet. I know about all this stuff. People be talking to me about these things in real life. Y'all don't understand. Everything y'all see, people be talking to me about it in real life. And I'm like, I guess I'll cover it. I'll get to it eventually. Listen, y'all, this stuff, not to say it ain't happening in the South, but what's happening is y'all got to look at how it goes down. It's taking people off guard. And when it's happening here in the South, it's hitting certain areas because certain people got to have, they got to pack their bags up. They got to get their sin out. It's a reminder that if they started slipping in sin, they got to get right. That's what this is. It's a reminder. So it don't really happen like that in the South. But when it hit the North, it causes major, we talking about catastrophic destruction.
Correct.
Come on now. This is what we're talking about, right? So even if you're in a good area, even if you quote unquote got money, you doing good, that's an awesome thing that you're doing well. What we're trying to tell you is that y'all might need to think about moving. Listen, if you live in New York, let me just break this down. If you balling in New York, right? If you come to the South and take your same money and same resources, you're going to be balling tenfold, 100-fold in the South because of the cost of living. Anywhere in the South. Anywhere, even if you got to pay state taxes. They don't want to let go
of their sins, brainwaves. That's why they won't come down here because of their sin.
That's right. I'm telling you, man. I done seen people that used to live in the. I got some people right here in the live chat that I personally know. I got their numbers. I talk to them all the time. They used to live in the North. They used to stay in the North, and when they were staying in the North, they was going through all types of hell. Now that they moved out of the North, they got into some southern region and they got away. Their life is comfortable, even to the point where they're bored. Sometimes they tell me they're bored because they got so used to sin, so used to crazy enough going crazy situations, and now their life is quote unquote boring. A lot of y'all come here to the South and y'all think the South is boring. Y'all be like the South is slow, ain't nothing going on in the South. Y'all be like that's it. Nah. So y'all bring y'all drama down here. Y'all bring y'all sin down here. Y'all bring y'all mess. You got content creators right now acting like they righteous. They brought all their drama down here. They bring all their stuff down here. They want to try to promote all the crap that they had going on in the North down here. That's right. Y'all know who they are. They sitting, some of them sitting right shop here in Georgia while we talking about it. That's what they want to do. They want to bring all their sin down here so they can say, oh, it's exciting. And a lot of people don't want to leave New York because they think that it's exciting. They become accustomed to the sin being exciting. Y'all accustomed to the fast life. It's the city that's never sleeping. That's the problem. Ain't nobody sleeping. Ain't nobody stopping. Ain't nobody pausing to take a look at what's going on. Just like ain't nobody making this video about this dang Brooklyn Bridge getting hit by a boat. A Mexican boat. A Mexican Navy boat. A military boat at that. Ain't nobody making content about that. Why? Because everybody focused on all this other sin stuff. And the reason why the Most High put it in me to do it this morning is to send y'all a message. Y'all can't say I ain't warned. Listen, y'all, when the Most High had me to do content, I don't cover these stories like everybody else. I'm not making this stuff for likes, clicks, and views. Y'all think I'm getting paid from YouTube for doing this? Come on, man. Check my viewership right now. What y'all think? Look at the views afterwards. Y'all don't like it. It's a few people that do. You know, shout out to those of y'all that support. I'm not talking about y'all. I'm talking about as a whole. Ain't nobody like, ooh, if nobody's covering this particular stream, then why the hell YouTube ain't suggesting it right now? I'm the only person that's live this morning. Been going live for what, 2 hours now. Longer than the time I said I was even going to stay on YouTube making videos. And I'm still live going this. Partly because I had the situation where everything froze. You know what I'm saying? But I'm making a point here. Don't you think if I've been live for almost 2 hours that YouTube would be sending people here if I'm the only damn content creator right now that's covering this story? There's no other content creator other than news and media outlets covering the story. So don't you think YouTube would just naturally send people this way? As the time has been going on this morning, this afternoon, about it, people, ooh, somebody's live. Don't you think you would at least see the numbers influx and then people leave, even if they don't want to stay, even if they don't like my delivery, even if they don't want to rock with me, right? Come on now. Why don't you see that? You should see an increase in viewership, and then you should see the numbers drop, but they just want to leave like, okay, I don't rock with this guy. I don't like this guy. You don't see none of that. Why aren't they doing that? Because they want y'all to stay in sin. They know what type of content creator I am, and they don't want that out. I guarantee if I flip this from a place of sin, then it would exactly play out that way. And this is why you see these content creators getting certain views, because they be covering stuff in sin. Y'all don't understand this, man. They're getting stuff because they're engaging like the majority. They're in sin. They support sin. They cover sin no matter what they say, no matter what witchcraft, what type of spells, what type of things and imagery and falsehoods that they try to make it look like.
Yep.
Y'all don't see these people behind the scenes. I guarantee you, if you were able to examine their life behind the scenes, y'all be like, oh, hell no. Either that or we caught you right there partying right with them. See, y'all talk about Dick and the freak-offs. Think about how many people was engaged in the freak-offs with him for years. Now, I want to ask y'all a question. Think about how many viewers y'all got out here that support these content creators and support these platforms that's also in sin. Because a lot of y'all be doing the same thing. Y'all be there right there with them. If they be like, hey, viewer here, subscriber there. Hey, come to this. Come holler. If they hit you up, these content creators reached out to y'all, message y'all, y'all be right there sending it up right there with them.
Facts. Let's read this final comment. So I know you're going to get to the next one.
You know what it is.
Yeah. It says, it's sin all over the world, Rollo. It's impossible to escape sin, and I work hard to avoid sinning. Okay. You work hard to avoid sinning, meaning that you deal with people that sin. First and foremost, yes, it's sin all over the world. However, it's more sin in the northern states than it is in the southern region. Even throughout the Bible, it was the northern regions who were more into sin. You look at the Bible, you look at the texture, the cold weather, the fall, the winter. There's signs of y'all not even getting the sun. You're not even, you doing very well for yourself. I'm from New York. The sun was not even shining like it is in the South. You're not getting the right minerals, the right food. You're not, are you listening to yourself? Yes, it's sin all over the world, yet it's more sin in the northern states. You cannot say it's not. How is it that people is more prospering in the South, even if they're going through certain changes, certain adjustments? How is it that I'm down here and I'm traveling more and I'm moving around more places? When I was in New York, I could barely do anything. Even when I had my own business, I was stuck. I had to go to the site, go to the site, go to the site, go to the site, because people were sinning, drinking, overeating, doing this, doing that. People were sinning. I should be expanding my business. I couldn't even expand my business, my valet business in New York. Guess what? I'm down here. I got many things going on. I got more stuff around this room than I don't even show. Because I'm moving right, and people in the state of Florida is moving right. And we kicking out the sinners. Yo, accept the sinners. Stop making excuses for the sins in New York. You told on yourself. Respectfully, you told on yourself. Oh, it's sin. Y'all want to worry about sin that's going on in other places. Talk about the sin that's going on in your state. I come from that state. You can't fool me. I've been to Gansevoort. I've been to big time places in Manhattan. Park Avenue, the Meat District package. All types of things was going on in the clubs and the party scene. All types of sins. marry one. Yo, the women in New York be messing around with more dudes, messing around. They have a husband that's doing very well, still messing around. Y'all dealing with sin over there. It's no love over there. It's fake. A lot of y'all won't talk to a dude that's doing regular stuff, trying to get himself together. You won't even help that man get to the next step. You're afraid you're gonna lose him. All the yo, brainwaves. I'm gonna keep it real. It's a lot of insecurity in the northern states, man.
Facts. That's where it come from. That's where it come from. A lot of this stuff. Listen, y'all. It's sin all over the world. You got people. Here's what we trying to break down. Sin is everywhere on the planet. However,
How you doing, Azandria? Yeah.
Sin is everywhere on the planet. However, there are places that just wreak sin. There are places that are just like Sodom and Gomorrah. They encourage sin. They support sin. It seems like when you do, okay, let me give you an example. Like in places like New York, for example, when they try to get rid of the sin, it's like a weed. It just keep growing. It doubles. It triples. It keep going. They can't get rid of it. When they actually put their foot down and get rid of sin in the South, that stuff stay away. I'm just giving you an example. There's other places too, other countries while we on it. There's countries that they'll chop your hand off, chop your foot off. They'll unalive you if you engage in certain sins.
That's right.
Come on now. When we talk about sin being all over the world, it's not prevalent. It's not running rampant. Yes, people can engage in sin anywhere in the world, but to me, that's an excuse. That's a justification.
Yeah, it is. It is an excuse. I'm tired of it, man.
Yeah. And while we edit Tammy, we're not saying that you're in sin. We're not saying that your man is in sin. We didn't say that at all. What we're saying is that the state of New York is like engrossed in sin. And this is why you see from the comic books trying to tell you, all the movies, you got like all these, the natural
Escape New York.
Yeah. New York. It's crazy. Why are they targeting New York? Everything is targeted
with LA, Escape LA.
LA, yeah. Because in LA, now here's the part with California, even though we're trying to focus on New York because we don't want to get off topic. But here's the thing with California be allowing everything to go too. They accept anybody, accept anything. They be having their stuff going too. And so that's why they dealing with some of the stuff that they dealing with. But we're not talking about California. We're talking about New York because this particular vessel hit Brooklyn Bridge. It hit New York. We're not talking about California. We'll talk about that when some other stuff happened in California.
And we know why they're sitting in Louisiana. Y'all already know what's going on in Louisiana because of the witchcraft, the warlocks, and all that stuff. They got him again, y'all. They got him again, y'all. He was speaking that real. He'll be right back. Give it a second. He was speaking that real, y'all. All right, Azandria. All right, cool. Hey, listen. What's going on in the chat? What's going on in the chat? Let me see. Who's saying it's not hard to? What do you mean it's not hard? It's not. Yeah, it's not hard to escape sin. That's true. You're right about that. You see, I was very successful in the city of New York. I stayed in a well-known area, Williamsburg, Greenpoint. You gotta have serious bread to live in Williamsburg, Greenpoint. You know what I'm saying? In Brooklyn, I worked for Wall Street. I worked for Delta Airlines back then. I had my own valet business out there in Howard Beach, Richmond Hill, Astoria. A lot of people are doing pretty good in New York. Yes, yet you're around sin. Did not the Most High told Abram Our father Abraham, he was like, don't, don't destroy it, Lord. He said, if I find one righteous, the people, he wasn't talking about Lot and the family. If I find one of these people righteous, I will spare it. There's nothing righteous going on in there. The Most High is going to move a lot of you folks with money. See, the people that's elite, they left. Y'all just comfortable. Y'all love that fast pace. Y'all love the drama. Particularly you ladies. That's why you're in the northern states, because you love the drama. I don't know about the guy. Can't speak for him. He's but a lot of you, some of you ladies in the north, you love the drama. You don't want to let it go. The south is where it's at. It's not in the north. It had its time to repent. The south more so is removing the sin than the northern states are. And that's the truth. Yeah, simply natural black life. You have to. That's a fact. That's a fact. You have to. You have to have that mindset. I'm not disrespecting Tamia, and I know she got a man. I'm not disrespecting him. I'm just saying, like, you go to the market, cool, you do what you do. But you just acting like that. The sin is not serious. You got the thing going on with a couple of people, I'm not mentioning the name, that can't even go to Long Island. Long Island wanted to separate from New York City. Y'all forgot about that? Put a 5 in the chat if you know what I'm talking about. Long Island want to separate from New York City. They don't want to do business with New York City and the state of New York. But you love to be in the sinful city. You love it. You accept the madness. A lot of you ladies be going at each other's throats in New York City and all these other northern states. Y'all can't even get along with each other up there, fighting over nonsense. Drama. Stuck in traffic. Let me ask you, Tamia, you love being stuck in traffic? You love being stuck in traffic 30, 40 minutes just to go to some store? You okay with that? You okay being stuck with traffic? Summertime, now y'all getting some little bit of warm weather, and y'all acting a fool. You can't even behave. They can't behave up there. You got children going attacking adults up there, attacking police officers. You do that in the South. They don't play that down here. Our people need to learn from their past. Your sin is why you in bondage, and you could be successful and still be in bondage. Ooh, if you move in the sin and you're successful, you're in bondage successful. You have to call out the sin. If you don't call out the sin, you will see more things happening in the city of New York, and there's nothing nobody could do about it. Not even you, Tamia. You will see it around your area. It's hitting your area. You just don't know. You don't know. Because y'all being naive. Y'all being naive to the sin up there. You're being naive. Y'all won't call out the sin. Y'all go to these secret parties. It's madness up there. You can't pay me to live in a place that's in sin. I don't care what y'all say. Why you think Florida's #1? Economy-wise. People moving down here, moving correctly. If they're not moving correctly, they get arrested. There was a lot of arrests on west side of Florida because those people was in sin. They're not playing that stuff down here. We book them and we shipping them back to another country, even if they're a U.S. citizen. If you in sin, it's time for you to pack up and go to your sinful prison. It's not no game over here. New York is allowing prison people to do something wrong to an elderly, something wrong to a woman with children or without children or a man, and they get released. Y'all don't see what's going on? Y'all don't see the play? Come on. Call out the sin. If you're successful in the northern state, call out the sin. Don't act like it's not affecting you. You married or you single?
Aspects of the investigation, the crime scene, as it were. Now, of course, this happened in New York City, one of the largest and most capable police departments in the world. It's unlikely they'll need a lot of FBI assistance, but that's another way that the Bureau frequently gets involved.
Andrew McCabe, thank you.
Look at that. Look at the sin. Look at the sin, y'all. Look at the sin. Unbelievable. Brainwaves will be back in a second. I didn't say you accepted Tamia. Tamia, somebody named Tamia is thinking about me. Tammy, I didn't say you accepted. I didn't say you accepted. Brainwaves, did I say she accepted sin?
Nope, not at all.
You didn't say it either. I'm saying that you saying you're in a good area and that there's no sin around you. New York is under sin. It doesn't matter if you're doing good. It happened to Lot. The Most High told Lot to leave. Our father Abraham said, don't destroy it. So if you dare, you're not in sin. The Most High is sending a warning. I told y'all. He told me to tell it. My hands are clean. If you do not leave, particularly these high-rise places, you will see the demise, and it will be harder for you to come to the South. Matter of fact, Brainwaves, tell me I'm lying. You're in law enforcement.
No, it's facts. And
The
here's
South is not accepting more applications from people than from the North right now.
yeah,
I'm gonna keep it real.
that's another fact. The building.
Go ahead, speak on it, please.
See, listen, y'all. See, here in the South, there's a lot of growth. There's a lot of growth in all types of states. Even Alabama. Man, Alabama is booming.
Yep, that's why I showed the receipt. Yep.
There's so much that's booming right now. And what's happening is they only want certain people in those particular areas. So the time is closing, the windows is closing, the doors is closing for y'all to actually move from up there and try to come down here. What's going to end up happening, unless you were elite or whoever, we're talking about as a whole. You know, there's always exceptions to the rule. Y'all not going to be able to even come here, even with traveling, even visiting. Y'all got to understand, we talked about this before. Y'all think that the travel is only dealing with like international or dealing with going in and out of the country. No, it's even within the country. Yeah. They checking who you are. They know who you are if you coming and going. They know these things already. Listen, y'all, there's certain people, they could just kind of come and go as they please. They're not checking for them. And then there's other people that try to come and go and they get all these checks. They get pulled over, they get these roadblocks, they got to deal with all this stuff. And they like, I'm just trying to go here. Look, it's a reason for that. They don't want you coming to their city bringing sin. They don't want that, especially here in the South. They don't want that. Y'all, I'm telling you. And y'all going to wake up one day and be like, okay, well, I'm elite or I'm this and I'm good. Then you're going to be like, I want to go ahead and get up out of here because of what's going on. And guess what's going to happen? Y'all ain't going to be able to.
That's in the Bible too.
It's biblical.
Yep.
Y'all have been warned. Y'all been warned before. Y'all been warned last year. We've been talking about what's going on. And what happens is, what y'all got to understand is that in the North, they're not cleaning up the sin. Y'all got to understand this.
Here we go again. The whole world's under sin. If the whole world's under sin, Christ would have been here by now. Uh-oh. You want to go there? If the whole world under sin, Christ would have been here by now. We would not be on this internet right now.
Where's the scripture that says that? So let's go, since we talking about Bible, if the whole world is under sin, let's start going to the scriptures about this.
Oh, see the disrespect? There's the disrespect. Uh-oh. I told you I could get it out of them. Look at the disrespect. Oh, my goodness.
See, so that's it. So that's exactly it right there. So, and the North is not cursed either? What about the Salem witch trials? What about other stuff? There's a whole lot of stuff we can start talking about in the North. So the North has no, what about the regions where tornadoes keep hitting certain cities in the North and they believe that those cities are cursed? Uh-oh. So you mean to tell me the North is not cursed at all? I want to understand. So y'all mean, and you talk about the South is too slow, yet Atlanta is the #1 most technologically smart city. Not New York, not DC, not Boston, nowhere else but Atlanta. So we're too slow, but yet we're more technologically advanced than y'all. Let's just go ahead and call it what it is. I did the video. I gave the reset. This is for 2025. This is recent. And not only is it in United States, we're talking about across the entire world. But yet the South is slow. We got the #1 largest, best airport, period. Not LaGuardia.
I agree.
Not JFK. There's no airport like Hartsfield. And Rollo, no, he just came through here.
Yeah.
It's crazy here. We got a train station just for the dang airport. It's crazy.
That's facts. Yep.
I bet New York don't have that type of stuff. So y'all talking about we slow, but we got a lot of stuff that the North, that is specifically New York, doesn't have. And guess what? We got y'all culture. We got y'all people here. Listen, y'all, people from the South don't want to go up in New York. Why? Because we know it's sin. But y'all want to come from New York and y'all want to set up shop down here. Listen, y'all, even my own family set up shop down here. See, this is what we talking about. Y'all love the sin up north. Y'all love the engagement. One thing about the South call out the sin. See, we the Bible Belt. This is why you saw when you had KKK hanging people, doing stuff. I'm not no advocate for no damn KKK, so I don't want to hear nobody trying to flip it and say Brainwaves is advocating KKK. I don't advocate nothing they do. I'm just making a point here. Even when they are in sin, they thought that they was doing a right thing. They called it out and they was trying to get rid of it. One thing you find in the South, even when somebody might be wrong about it, we gonna call out the sin and get rid of it. What happens in the North, y'all don't call none of that sin out. Y'all just let it go. It just go like that's how it's supposed to be, and that's how people gravitate to it. That's how people stay stuck, because they think that it's wrong. It actually appears to be right. That's why you got a lot of Northerners who came down here as content creators who making content who also insult the South. Remember, you had content creators who said sweet tea, something wrong with you if you drink sweet tea in the South, yet you got folks that are unalive you, and I find it ironic that New York got Long Island, come on, iced tea, but then y'all want to insult our iced tea, and yet Long Island iced teas is a staple. I like Long Island iced teas. I drink Long Island iced teas when I'm out and about. So I'm not saying that anything's wrong, but it's a point. The North is more cursed than the South. And a lot of the murders that take place here is from Northerners that come down here to unalive our kids.
Facts. That's facts. Say that. That's facts.
Let me repeat. When y'all talking about murders that take place here in Georgia, a lot of the people are not from Georgia.
That's a fact.
Let me repeat this one more time.
I could attest to that.
I can guarantee you, if you break down most of the crime situations that take place here, it's from people that's not from here. They're not from here. So even they bring their sin here.
Even Trump stated that.
Trump said it. The president said it. This is why we getting cleaned up. Listen, y'all, it's sin from people that's not from here. And that's why Trump is cleaning stuff up. And people in the North love that. Look, Zandra says she got to agree with me.
There you go. And she's from the North.
She's from the North.
Even I say that, and I'm from there.
Y'all, I got family. Listen, my blood is from New York. Don't you think that I would be insulting my own family if this was a personal thing? I'm quote unquote inserting my own family that know about what I do. Some do, some don't. I'm supposed to be insulting my family technically by your own mindset and your own doctrines here, talking about what I'm talking about. But see, this is what we keep talking about. The South is the reason why we're the Hollywood of the South. How come New York's not the Hollywood of the South? Or Hollywood of the North, rather, I'm sorry. How come they didn't name any city up north? How come you got all these plants building all the EV plants here in Georgia? They all
That's
moving
true.
down here, or they down here in the Carolinas, or they coming down. They all down here in the South. Everything is being built up in the South. The crops, the food, everything, culture, travel, you name it. You got people in the North that's coming down here. Why? Because they realize that they can grow here. It's fertile ground. Ain't no fertile ground up north.
Facts.
Stuff has been built up. When you think about it, you got all city buildings. You got the concrete jungles in the north. You don't have trees. You don't have forests. You don't have woods. You don't have jungles. You don't have all types of creatures and life growing on. And so people come down here because they say, I could do all what I did up there down here. Like I said earlier, even the sin be flourishing down here in the South. That's how fertile it is here. That's how magical it is. I talked about that before. Atlanta is magical, man.
I agree. I agree with that.
That's why people be in so much sin. That's why everybody came from Katrina. Y'all remember Katrina? They came from New Orleans. Why you think you got all these Louisianans here? Why you think they so comfortable to stay here year after year after year? They said, I ain't never going back to Louisiana. Why? Because they realized they could have all the magic that they had, all that Creole energy, all the stuff that was going on. Look, I got family in Louisiana. So shouldn't I be sitting up here throwing shade at Louisiana? I have family from these areas. Y'all got to stop and think. I have family, not friends. I have those too. I'm talking about family. You don't think I don't know about these areas? You don't think I don't visit these areas? You don't think I don't frequent these areas? Come on now. If these people wanted to stay in Georgia, stay in Atlanta, why? Because they realized they could have anything where they came from and they could bring it here and set up shop here.
Here we go. Here we go with the sneak dissing. You see? Look at Tammy. Here we go with the sneak dissing again.
Listen, you know what y'all about to find out? When you look at all the movies, you read all the books, you look at all the stuff that's happening, the North, like right now, look at what's going on in the North. St. Louis is in the North. The Louis in the North, they just got destroyed. They got mollywopped. They sitting there with their jaw on the ground like, damn, we didn't see this coming. This tornado came through. We didn't see it coming. See, I didn't cover it yet. So you got all this stuff going on in the North, right? The South just chilling. How come they ain't talking about boat crashes in the South? How come they're not talking about all this stuff here? Because we're not moving like that. We're cleaning all this up. We're cleaning all those people that want to come down here. This is why we kicking y'all out. And this is why Northerners are not going to be welcome here in the South. It's because it's the way that Tammy's talking. A lot of people from the North talk big bad about the South. Y'all, so what you're saying, Tammy, you actually talking about me. Even though you say you love my channel, you don't love me. Because I'm from the South. Thoroughbred. DSGB, born and raised. So what you trying to say is that I'm slow. You saying it's about time that I should be building up the North. Right? That means that I'm supposed to be supporting all these content creators that came down here in the South. Why everybody moving here? Why everybody want to visit here? Why is the South one of the top travel spots in the entire country? When people want to get away from what's going on, when they want to take vacations, where do they primarily go? They go to the South. They come into Florida. They come into Atlanta. They come into Tennessee. They go to the Carolinas. Come on now. They go to Louisiana.
Go to Miami. I know you've been down at Tammy in Miami.
They go to Texas. Right?
Houston, Dallas.
Y'all want to come here. Why y'all want to come here? Why don't you hear about people saying, hey, we want to go visit the North? I'm trying to make a point because since y'all want to go into insults, I'm throwing out facts. See, I'm not insulting the North. I'm throwing out facts. It's a fact that sin abounds in the North. It's a fact that people want to come down here and visit. It's a fact that Atlanta's the most technologically smart city of all cities in the entire world.
That's facts. That's facts.
Yes, Medusa's right. She said it's cheaper in the South. She said it's cheaper in the South. Why are people realizing that they can have more abundance, more family? Ringo talked about
this. Because the government is not in your business.
That's why they come down here.
The only time they're in your business if you moving in sin.
Yep.
If you invite sin in your household, in your area, yes, the government will come and pick you up. The sheriff is gonna lock you up.
That's it. Look at this.
Why is the majority of the women, not all, are more promiscuous in the northern states? Ooh. They bring their promiscuous into the south and got the southern women promiscuous.
Look at this, man. Look
Go
at this.
ahead.
Look at this, y'all. Let me show y'all this. Look at this. Top travel region in the United States.
Uh-oh.
So you got the West Coast, because, you know, people want to go out to the west of California because you got the beaches and stuff. All right. You got the Southwest. Notice South, not Northwest. South. Key phrase, South. You have the Mid-Atlantic, and you got Hawaii. This is talking about the South. We're talking about the South. More people want to travel to the South.
Yep.
We're just trying to tell y'all, this is not stuff we making up. More people.
There ain't no Northeast. Nobody going to the Northeast.
Facts.
Okay, so the top travel region sites include the West Coast, California, the Southwest, the Mid-Atlantic, and Hawaii. These regions offer diverse attractions like beach, theme parks, and all that.
And you know what's funny? You know when people go visit, even when people visit New York, they want to go to New York because of the beaches. They want to go to New York because of Niagara Falls. Sure, they might see this. Even the Statue of Liberty is in the water. You got to stop and think. When people go to New York, they want to go because of attractions, or you could say geographical locations that are similar to what you would find in the South. For example, what people say that are good areas in New York, they generally have the geographical things that belong in the South.
You know, beach and all that, Long Island Beach, Suffolk County. Yeah.
I mean, I'm going to say this. If y'all want to stay in New York, y'all want to stay in the North, you see, because this is the mindset that a lot of Northerners had. This is the same thing they had during slavery. So let me get this straight. Let me break something down real quick. So let me get this straight. So y'all insulting everybody from the South during slavery? Y'all insulting all the historical figures that came out of the South that led to your freedom? Because y'all know it was
Wall Street in the South. What was that in the North? But anyways, you know I'm about to go here. Why is it that blacks in the South, even during slavery, was doing better than when they moved to the North, they got miserable? Why is it less people in the hospitals in the South? And to the Northerners came down here, then there's more people in the hospital. I'm not going to say too much. I'm just going to leave it at that. I'm going to keep my mouth quiet. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Let me see if I could get this. If I could get this pulled up real quick.
See the disrespect? Oh, Carly Bennett. Nobody in New York is competing with the South. We're not thinking about y'all, but you thinking about me. You're thinking about brainwaves. You need to focus on your man, woman.
And you know what's funny? And how come nobody in New York covered this damn story?
Yeah.
Let's talk about that. Since New York is better, I'm bringing it up. I said this earlier. We're the content creators that's supposed to be in New York. They're supposed to be faster, better, more advanced than the South, right? Because remember, we slow, right? So I sat back and I waited for this story, hours, and none of the fast content creators in New York decided to cover this. They still ain't even covering this. If I do a YouTube search right now, they ain't covering it. But they better in the North. This is what we talking about.
So all the disrespect. Thank you, Ronald. Just stay quiet. No, I'm not interested in you. You better be focused on your man, lady. Focus on your man. I'm not your man. Okay? Stop playing with me. Focus on your man. You don't tell me to be quiet. Where your man at? Or your husband or whoever you dealing with at? He need to go check you. You don't disrespect and insult this man's platform and insult me.
Because how are we supposed to respect the North? This is what we're talking about. That's proof of sin.
Azandra, we're not talking about you. You good.
Yeah, no, in business, that's a whole nother conversation when it comes to business. We had to do a whole separate live stream when it comes to business.
We got to do a 100% live stream about that.
Yeah, that's a whole nother conversation. What we talking about, we just got disrespected by speaking on facts. We literally, this entire live stream, been giving nothing but facts. Everything that I've said, that Rollo said, that I've said, you can literally go look it up and research it. These are facts. Just like another fact, no content creator in New York that's supposed to be the city that never sleeps, they supposed to always be putting out content, has covered this. As a matter of fact, while we talking about not just New York, we talking about the North, period. Nobody in the North has been going live. Why it take some people in the South? Why it take an actual Southerner to cover this story? But we supposed to be slow.
You're not insulting me, Tammy. I'm glad I ain't your cup of tea. I don't want to be your cup of tea.
No, look, Rollo got women.
I don't know who you talking to.
Rollo got, but you know what? This is exactly what we're talking about. This is where this being disrespectful towards a man. This is what we're showing you. What you're seeing here is you're seeing somebody that's repping the North and they're supporting the sin. They're not acknowledging, admitting that sin takes place in there, but they want to say the South is cursed. But they don't want to talk about the curses in the North, right? They don't want to, if you want to talk about cursing, because there's more sin there. People stuck, people can't move, people crying. Okay, tell me why you got all these zombies running around in New York. All the cities in the North, all them zombies running around in there. They sitting on the street corner, on these drugs, all the trash out there.
Homelessness. Hard-working people. It's in their cars, living in the streets. Talk about that, Tammy. You got people that work hard, whether they work in the medical field, government, police. I know police officers personally that are living in their cars, living in the streets. They can't even afford to stay where they at. Talk about that. Why many cops is coming to Georgia, Orlando, Miami? What did Governor DeSantis did, Brainwaves? He said if you from New York and they're not treating you right, the police officers, they're getting well treated. You can have your police officer car at your house down here. What can you do that down there? And police officers at FDNY is paying that stupid thing going through the freaking island of Manhattan. That garbage. Hell with y'all, man. Y'all don't even respect your police officers and your officials over there.
Facts.
I got sheriffs live not too far from me where I stay at. Or police officers, Orlando police officers. They could they don't even have to drive their own vehicle to work. How your fucking cop or FDNY, you gotta drive, excuse my French, drive your own vehicle to go to work.
See, not in the South. In the South, they give you they give you the cars. They give you the squad cars. They give you cars, SUVs, all of that. Look, they cover all that stuff. Gas, you name it. You ain't got to be, you just look, you take the position, you good. They take care of you in the South. See, up there, they don't be taking care of y'all. Y'all don't understand. Man, this is what we talking about. They just want to nickel and dime you, give you little. That's why y'all can't make it as a whole. You got a few people that might be doing okay or doing good in New York. It ain't nowhere in comparison to it is in the South.
Nowhere compared.
Nowhere. Nowhere.
How many millionaires in the South? How many millionaires in the South? More than the North. They lied to you saying there's a lot of millionaires live in Manhattan. That's a lie. There's more millionaires always been in the South. They just don't talk about it. They don't brag about it.
It's crazy, man.
Yo, Brainwaves, remember when I went to Miami and that young man was with his woman? I didn't want to interview him. That dude's a secret millionaire. Chilling, regular clothes. You won't even know it. There's people down here that dress normal. They millionaires. I met them young, getting it in. 20s, 30s, 40s. They getting it in. They pushing. The young people down here is getting it. Even if they're in sin or not in sin, they getting it. I gotta keep it real. Whether they're in sin or not, we gotta keep it real, brainwaves. They getting it.
You right.
That's a fact.
You right.
How many people are, with exceptions? There's exceptions in New York. There's no exceptions in the South. Either you have the money or you don't. You go to New York, you in a few blocks, you around high-end buildings, and then the hood is right next block.
Man, I gotta look. I gotta pull this up about New York. I'm about to show you something. See, it's about to shut Tammy. It's about to show anybody who's talking about, oh, they don't know what they're talking about by New York. Let me get this on the screen. Let me show y'all this. And this is for 2025. So while we talking, this is for 2025.
Go ahead.
Okay, this is what I want y'all to see. Look at this. We're gonna go full screen at this so y'all can see it, right? This says, it's asking the question. This was March 11th, 2025. This disregard the ads. Y'all know how these things do. It says, is New York one of the most sinful states? See its ranking. This says New York is among the most sinful states in the U.S., according to a recently released study by Wallet Hub. Wallet Hub is an official company. It says the Empire State fell just outside the top 10 states on the list, which compare all 50 states across categories like jealousy, greed, anger, and hatred, and laziness to determine which were the most sinful. It says, while individual cases, you always got individual cases. We're not talking about individuals. We're talking about as a whole. It says, while individual cases of negative behavior may only affect a few people, when these behaviors are exhibited by a high share of the state's population, the majority of the state's residents suffer as a result. So, Tammy, guess what? When the majority of New York City and New York as a state, the population is affected by these sins, it affects the majority of the residents. They suffer as a result. Now, let's go and look at some numbers specifically here. This is look at how New York fared. Y'all can see it right here. Look at this. This is good. Look at this. You got anger and hatred ranked number 11. Jealousy ranked number 19. Excessives and vices ranked, meaning you bound to drugs or things that keep you in sin, 46. Greed ranked 44. Lust ranked 12. Vanity ranked 28. Laziness ranked 14. This is out of 50 states, mind you. You got to stop it. This is out of 50 states. Look at this. March is Problem Gambling Awareness Month in New York. Why y'all got to have a gambling awareness issue in the whole state? Why y'all got to have a whole month just dedicated to gambling? Because y'all be going out to Atlantic City. Y'all be trying to hit it big. Y'all be trying to gamble. Y'all know how y'all do. This is what we talking about. Whether something's up or down, there's issues here.
Look at this. Go ahead and say this. Go ahead from the reins. Go ahead.
Wallet Hub's most sinful states in the U.S. Nevada, with an average score of 62.16. Now, mind you, it's look. California, with
Northern state.
Look, overall score of 55.44. Look at Florida, an overall score of 52.12.
Yeah.
Louisiana with an overall score of 51.51.
Yeah.
Texas with an overall score of 51.45.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tennessee with an overall score of 48.56.
We're going to get to this for a reason. Yeah.
Yeah, we get into this. Pennsylvania with an overall score of 47.41. South Carolina with an overall score of 47.30. And Georgia, I guess that must mean 10. They forgot the 1 or something. Georgia with an overall score of 47.14.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see if there's anything else. Look at this. It says wallet hubs, least sinful. Oh, let's back up. Now, some of y'all say, well, Rollo, brainwaves. Some of these states right here that's listed as the most sinful states in the U.S., some of these states are in the South. You know why? Where do you think the largest growth is? If I go pull up right now, a real estate listing in 2025 of the regions where more people are migrating to in terms of growth, you're going to see that these states that are listed here, everybody's moving here in these states to grow.
Yep. We talked about that. Yeah.
We just talked about this. So y'all be like, it's sin in the South, Rollo. It's sin in the South, brainwaves. Yeah, because y'all are moving here and y'all are setting up shop in the South and y'all bringing all the sin down here and in these areas with y'all. This is why we cleaning up the South.
Yeah.
This is the point. If I pull up the listing of where the largest residential growth is, you're going to find that it's in the South. It's in a lot of these states that you're seeing right here listed because y'all are moving here, bringing all of y'all sin here, right? Come on now.
Lady G, we're going to get to her in a second. We're going to deal with that respectfully.
Yeah, we about to deal with that.
They getting in their emotions.
And you know what's funny? It's all the women. It's all the women too at that. You notice that, right?
Yeah.
All the women doing this talking. Now, let's go for the states with the least sinful. Right?
Yeah, let's go to it.
Let's go ahead to it. Because I want to see where New York is in terms of, New York is not sinful. The New Jersey's not sinful. Okay. Idaho with an overall score of 25.89. New Hampshire with an overall score of 28.78. Vermont with an overall score of 28.85. Utah with an overall score of 29.67. Wyoming with an overall score of 29.80. Maine with an overall score of 30.05. Hawaii with an overall score of 31.08. North Dakota with an overall score of 32.66. Iowa with an overall score of 32.68, and Nebraska with an overall score of 32.79. Now, let me break
all northern states.
Yep. You know why? Because nobody's moving there.
Exactly.
So what's happening is all of y'all that live in these northern states, y'all are taking your sin, you're taking your mindsets. You see how like Tammy, for example, put down the South? Said we slow. Because that's what a lot of people say. Y'all laugh at us when we have our weather. Y'all say we don't know how to respond to the snow, to the ice. Y'all say, why we doing this? Why our schools? Why our life? Why our culture? Why we set up? We don't move fast in sin like y'all do, right? Y'all move fast in sin, right? These states are states that people are not flocking to right now. They're not migrating to these particular states in the U.S. They're just sitting there. So what's happening is all of these states, everybody's moving out of there and they're bringing all their sin to the South. Again, if I pull up the real estate report, y'all gonna feel stupid. If I pull up a 2025 real estate report showing y'all where everybody's moving to, they ain't moving to these areas. When's the last time you heard about real estate growth in Maine? When's the last time?
I've been there. Facts.
Ain't nobody moving to no damn Maine. People not even moving to Hawaii.
Yep.
Y'all saw what happened in Hawaii, right? With the fires.
Yep.
Have y'all forgotten what happened with Hawaii and the fires? Hawaii got attacked. See, listen, all the righteous areas getting attacked. That's why Hawaii got attacked. Hawaii is a righteous area, a sacred area. They got attacked. People attacking Florida. People
because attacking of the sin.
Georgia.
Because of the sins.
Yeah, the sin. That's why it's like that.
And another thing is the reason why there's less sinful. Now, the northern states is done, but you got people saying this quote unquote white people there. There's black people that live in Idaho, New Hampshire, Vermont, Utah, Wyoming, Maine, Hawaii, North Dakota, Iowa, Nebraska. It's just that it's colder climates and nobody wanted. You know what's the crazy part? I'm put up the sinful things again. I'm gonna get to this. I love that this is happening.
The sinful states, you said?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. Let me go back, make sure it's full. Or yeah, there we go. Okay.
Okay, yeah, put it in full thing. Full screen. Okay, I'm waiting for it on my computer. I know it takes time.
Yeah.
Once it gets there, then I'll tell you what's going on. Okay, so Nevada, that's in the northern state, right?
Yes.
A lot of people move there. They do sinful things, right? Why? Because it's a great environment. It's nice, warm. It's a lot of things to do there. Notice there's things to do in California. Beaches, warm for the most part, cool for the most part. Florida. Yeah, because there's a lot of great things to do in Florida. Louisiana. See, a lot of people say the places are slow. Then why is these people moving down to these places and doing their wickedness? Then you got Louisiana, Texas, Tennessee, Arizona, Pennsylvania, North Carolina, Georgia. Why? Because people want to do their sin here. They bring their sin here. Why you think Miami clean up? We didn't want y'all to come to South Beach. They're not South Beach clean up. And who's coming to visit South Beach? The Northerners. Y'all got kicked out. They shut down. Man, y'all know. Oh, we brought them to Daytona. Now all of Florida is saying we don't want your money.
What's on the screen, y'all? What's on the screen? This is to all you Northerners. This is what I'm trying to tell y'all. If I show y'all the real estate in the top states that people are leaving from, it says...
Go ahead, bring it out. Bring it out.
Listen, y'all, in 2025, we talking about this is recent. We ain't talking about last year, old news. We talking about current news. More people are moving to the south than to the north. So let me get this straight. Yeah, you got people like Tammy and whoever else trying to ignore the fact that sin abounds in the north. That's why y'all boats crashing. Y'all don't see that crap happening down here, right?
Yep.
You don't see them talking about, see, listen, y'all, Baltimore, that's up in the north. The boats crashing all in the north. Y'all having issues in the north. It's affecting y'all stuff. Y'all in sin. So what's happening is y'all don't see it. Y'all blinded by it. More people are moving to the south than the north, with the south remaining the fastest growing region. Specifically states like who? Florida. Specifically states like who? Florida. Specifically states like who? Florida, Texas, North Carolina, and Georgia, leading and attracting new residents. Come on now. You don't see New York. You don't see New Jersey. You don't see Maine, Idaho, all these those so-called northern states. You don't see that. They move in here. Also, in 2025, moving trends are primarily influenced by job opportunities. Come on now. Moving trends are primarily influenced by job opportunities. Y'all say the South is slow, right? So why the hell we got more job opportunities than y'all in the North? Come on now. It says moving trends are primarily influenced by job opportunities, cost of living, and lifestyle preferences. Lifestyle preferences. Lifestyle preferences. People prefer to have their lifestyles down here, even if they're in sin. This is what I was saying earlier. Even if they in sin, they prefer to come down here and do their sin. Why is it that they don't prefer to do their sin in the north if the north is better? It says Texas, Florida, North Carolina, Tennessee, South Carolina, and Georgia are seeing the most growth as the states where people are moving to in 2025. Come on now. You can't argue with the numbers. Men lie, women lie, numbers don't, Jay-Z. It's the numbers. Y'all talking a lot of opinions. Y'all talking a lot of feelings. We talking facts around here.
Click on the top states people are moving to / leaving in 2025. Woo! Let's get it. Let's get it.
Enlarge this real quick. Let's see. Let's see where it starts at. Let's see. These again, y'all see this is the states people are moving to and from in 2025. Let me kind of, it's a lot to read here. I want to try to see. Let's see. Let's look at why people are moving. Okay. In 2025, it says moving trends are influenced by various factors such as employment opportunities, but the South is slow. We employing everybody, including you Northerners, but the South is slow, right? That's what the Northerners say. Y'all act like y'all moving faster than us, but it says employment opportunities, housing affordability, climate. What do we talk about? We ain't got to deal with that Ibarazi weather. It's good down here. We be dealing with 80s, 90s, 100s, right?
Yep.
And the quality of life. The air is better in the South. People live longer. Let's look at the life expectancy of the South. Y'all
Go ahead
playing
and say
games.
that.
Come on now. Economic conditions and the continued flexibility. Guess what? In the North, y'all bound. Y'all way down. Y'all have no flexibility. Rollo just brought this up about the police officers, right? And law enforcement. We know this. That y'all don't get no squad cars. Y'all don't get this. Y'all gotta earn ranks to start getting that stuff. Here in the South, they give plenty down here. Y'all don't have no flexibility. Y'all have no understanding if you have children, if you a mom, right? If you a dad, you need to take off for work. You need to do something. They don't understand that in North. In the North, they be like, get your ass to work or you fired. In the South, they be like, okay, we get it. Come on now.
Say that again. Say that again.
In the North, if you got children and you need to take off, you need to leave your children sick, you need to attend something, they don't understand that in the North. If you do that, your ass is fired. But here in the South, we get it. We understand. I'm talking about professionals get it. CEOs get it. All types of people understand you got this going on. Companies, listen, y'all, you got companies that make exceptions certain times of the year. They understand graduations go on, things go on, and they know that people need to take time off, people going here, there, et cetera, et cetera. Why? Because we put family first. We put that flexibility. What did Ringo say when he moved down to New York? When he was there, he couldn't raise his family. It wasn't the right place for family. Now he in North Kakalaki. Guess what? He got a place that's conducive for family life. That's why you hear kids in the background. You hear kids in the neighborhood. You hear folks playing. Everything is flourishing.
Go ahead
When you're in
and
the
say that.
cities in New York, all you hear is nothing but horns, gunshots, violence, noise, people doing drug activities, hanging out, literally like all around the clock, car accidents, you just folks stealing stuff getting broken. You hear nothing but noise, nothing but drama, nothing but folks in sin. Hey, good, come here. Hey, this. It's nothing but a bunch of sin. You come down here in the South, you hear peace and quiet. You hear birds. You hear animals. You will see birds. You will see animals. You see all type of insects. Remember what Ringo was talking about? Y'all, life is flourishing down here. Quality of life, the climate, and the economic conditions, and the continued flexibility of remote work. You got more people that are able to work remote here in the South that are conducive. They be like, yeah, go ahead and get it done. You can come to the office whenever. Oh, you need to leave the office, bet. Go handle your business. More companies in the South patronize to that, right? It's promptly having many Americans reconsider where they live. You in the city, they don't do that. You about that city life when you in the city. Y'all in the big city. Y'all up north, it ain't no flexibility. Welcome to the city life. Everything is all patronized around the city life. If you ain't about that life, you got to go. Now, check this out. It says, according to a recent, not an old, a recent Architectural Digest survey, 55% of Americans, that means the majority of Americans, express a desire to move, with affordability being the top motivation. You really think the cost of living in New York is cheaper than down here? In any of these states in the South? There's no way in hell any of those states in the North are cheaper to live than down here. The same amount of property, your same 1, 2, 3 bedroom that you get up in the North, you can have a damn mansion down here in the South.
Yep.
You got folks living like kings and queens, balling out of control down here, right? No matter what the state is. It says this shift underscores the appeal of areas with lower housing costs, strong job markets, but we slow in the South. We don't have no strong job markets down here. Why are these companies moving down here? Why is all the business set up down here? They ain't setting up nothing up north. Where's the damn plant setting up north? You got the big three that's still struggling, hanging on. And that's it. And guess what? When they expand their plants, a lot of times they expand plants in the South, from Ford to Stellantis to GM. When they making they're expanding their plants, even though they was normally maybe known as a northern company, they expanded their plants here in the South. They got plants in Texas. They got plants all over here in Georgia, man. We got so many plants here, it'll blow your mind. Come on now. They not expanding. Let's do a plant in Maine. Let's open up a plant in Detroit. Let's come over here to New York or New Jersey. They ain't doing no new business, y'all. Y'all living off of old, like, I'm telling you, man, times are shifting. Y'all don't understand. Stuff is dying out. Trends are shifting. People want to come down here. Look what it said. Emerging trends. Speaking of which, states with attractive housing markets. It's not attractive in New York. It's not attractive in the North. States with attractive housing markets such as Texas, South Kakalaki, and North Kakalaki have seen steady, consistent population inflows, appealing particularly to young professionals and families looking for more space and economic stability.
That's right.
Come on now. It says, uh-oh. I'm going to highlight this.
Uh-oh. Yeah.
Meanwhile, states with higher cost of living and competitive housing markets like California and New York, continue to experience population outflows. You got people leaving New York. Listen, y'all can say what y'all want about the South. Folks ain't leaving the South. Folks are setting up shop here. Once folks get a taste of this Southern life, they stay here. They stay in the South. Everybody, I got people that I notice up north. They trying to get down here. They used to live down here, or they visited down here. They got family. They trying to stay down here.
Yep.
Check this out. Southern states like Tennessee and the Carolinas have become hot spots for those looking to balance lifestyle and affordability. Remember what we was talking about Charlotte? Remember we was talking about North Carolina for a while? Months and months ago, we was talking about that in hot markets. It says many are drawn to these regions. Why? For their mild climates, outdoor recreational opportunities, and reasonable cost of living. It says the Appalachian region has also seen a growth in interest as people seek out quieter lifestyles. It's not quiet in New York. It's not quiet in Jersey. It's not quiet in none of them cities. Philadelphia, the list. Y'all know what I'm talking about. None of them cities quiet. They want to have access to nature while remaining near major metropolitan areas for work and social amenities. Y'all, look, I'm 12 minutes from the heart of downtown, but yet I'm out in the woods. Coyotes and all types of creatures running around out here in the woods, but I'm 12 minutes from downtown. This is what we're talking about. I could go in any direction. I can hit the road. I can catch a flight. I can catch a boat. I can do anything I need to do. This is what people looking for. When you're in them cities, you ain't 12 minutes from nothing. You 12 minutes from the next block. Traffic's so bad.
Yep.
Take you 12 minutes to go one city block.
Yep.
Everybody cutting everybody off. Everybody gridlock. Everybody parked on the street. You got trash on the street, stuff. The street is spinning out. Where the hell are you supposed to go?
Yep.
If I could get this to show the list here. Here we go. States people are moving to. Let's see if they moving to New York. Texas. Everybody moving to Texas. Come on. More specifically in Texas, they moving to Austin.
Yeah.
They moving to Dallas. Here we go. Shout out to Rollo. Florida, Rollo. Let's go. What y'all see? Y'all see Florida here. Where's New York at? You see Florida. Where's the northern states at, right? These are facts. I'm not giving y'all opinions. I'm giving y'all facts. I'm not giving you my personal feelings about the matter. I'm not giving some little talk. I'm not giving sin. I'm giving facts.
Yeah.
People moving to Florida. Look at this. It says Florida continues to draw new residents with its sunny weather, no state income tax, and affordable living costs. This is particularly attractive to retirees, but the state is also seeing growth amongst young families. Young families, y'all. Young families. You got vibrant metro areas like Tampa, Orlando. Shout out to Floridian Rollo. Let's go.
Ooh, say that again.
You got vibrant, y'all. That means that these cities are popping with growth. Metro areas like Tampa, Orlando, and Jacksonville. Jacksonville on the map. Shout out to Jacksonville.
Yeah.
They're experiencing some of the highest influxes. Why are they experiencing influxes? Because the South is slow? Because the North is better than the South? No. It says as each offer a range, not one, not unlimited, a range of job opportunities. Lower housing costs relative to coastal cities in other states, like New York. So y'all want to live affluent like those coastal cities in New York? It costs money to live up there. And access to beaches and outdoor activities. Now check this out. Rollo talked about this. Southern Florida. Hello. Particularly Miami. Let me say it again. Particularly Miami has become a hub. It has become a hub for finance. Wait, a hub for money? Let me get this straight. You mean to tell me the South is a hub for money, not up north? And tech professionals. You got tech professionals and money down there in Miami, leading to significant population growth. Central Florida, including Orlando, remains popular due to its entertainment industry. Again, y'all, Disney World is in Orlando. You see what I'm saying? Disney World is in Florida. Everybody come all over from around the world and come to Disney World.
Yeah.
Y'all got to wake up. Why is it that when it comes to the sports, why is that Georgia be hosting all these sports, including the 2026 World Cup?
Yeah.
Y'all, we are known for this. You don't hear about this stuff up north. It says while the state's Gulf Coast is a magnet for those looking for waterfront living and milder hurricane-resistant weather. Let me repeat that. The Gulf Coast is a magnet for waterfront living and milder hurricane-resistant weather. So when y'all hear people talking about all these hurricanes here, they don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Boom.
Come on now. Let's get to some other states. North Kakalaki.
Yes.
Come on now. Charlotte. Let's talk about what it says. Charlotte is the state's largest city, a major financial hub. What? A major broke hub? Charlotte don't have the money that New York got? It's a major financial hub. Listen, second only to New York City in banking. Now, that got to tell you something.
Oh.
Let me highlight this because I got to make a point. You see, everybody talk about the World Trade Towers, the stock market, all this stuff that's supposed to make New York untouchable, right? So why the hell is Charlotte second financially? Why is Charlotte second without having the World Trade Center, without having this, having that? It's second only to New York City in banking.
Yep.
You got, here it is, affordable housing, good schools, and a variety of cultural amenities. Charlotte is growing as a prime choice for movers in America. And watch what's going to happen as time continues to go on, as we keep putting this out, as we keep telling you that these other areas in the north are full of sin, more and more people are going to move out. Y'all stay there if y'all want. Y'all going to find that everybody going to move out that's righteous, and the only thing going to be left is those cities full of sin. And when that happens, them cities are done. The only reason why these northern cities aren't destroyed is because you got a few righteous people there. I'm telling y'all keep staying if y'all want. Look at this. Asheville. Y'all forgot about the mountains. We got the mountains here in Georgia. Asheville, nestled in the Blue Ridge Mountains, is also popular, particularly for those seeking a blend of outdoor lifestyle, arts, and culture in a smaller city living. It's yet to be seen how Hurricane Helene's devastation to western North Carolina will impact moving trends. Only because of the hurricanes that came in. Here's another one. You got Raleigh, North Carolina. Let's go to another state. We got Tennessee. Tennessee's on the map.
Yeah.
Come on now. Y'all know about Tennessee, the home of music and culture. Y'all know about the history in Tennessee. You got South Kakalaki here in the map, right here on the map. You got Myrtle Beach. You got Charleston. You got Greenville. Come on now. Oh, got my state here on the map.
That's
Georgia.
Right.
You know I got to read Georgia. I got to do Georgia. It's just due. It says Georgia, particularly the Atlanta metro area, continues to be a hot spot for net migration thanks to its diverse job market. Why are we nicknamed the New York of the South? Why folks be like we are mini New York? You would think that certain people here in the live chat will put at least many respect on the South. Why is it that you got people that's from the north, that's from New York, calling us like a mini New York, but we can't get no respect? Come on now. It says, particularly a hot spot for net migration thanks to its diverse job market, affordable housing, and temperate climate. Look, we had the 4 seasons here. It says Atlanta is known for its strong economy. Listen, y'all, our economy is so strong, our governor is giving us money back year after year. We might pay state taxes. We might do this, but guess what? Our governor cuts us checks. We ain't talking about just taxes. He be cutting us checks year after year, telling us that the economy is so good, the numbers is good, we're strong here. When other areas around the world are struggling financially, when you hear about that, man, we ain't struggling here. We good. It's business as usual here, right?
Yep.
It says we also have a growing tech scene and established industries in finance. What? We got money here? Established industries in finance, media, and transportation. I'm telling y'all, man, y'all don't know what y'all talking about. It says the city's extensive network of universities. See, here's another thing. We got an entire network of colleges. There's more educated people here than there is in any other state in this whole entire country.
Right.
And when it comes to education, we don't play. We may not have certain resources, it might be like that, but we focus on education. People bring their children here for education. It attracts students and educated graduates, contributing to its dynamic population growth. It says, now this is what y'all got to remember, outside of Atlanta, cities like Savannah, okay, that's where we got the ports coming in. Cities like Savannah and Augusta are experiencing growth due to their more affordable living costs and unique Southern charm. Y'all,
Right.
It ain't no cities like Savannah, man. I done been all around the dang world. Savannah, man, I'm telling you, man. Augusta, too. But Savannah,
Yes.
for real. It says
Yes.
Savannah, with its historic architecture and coastal lifestyle, appeals to retirees and remote workers. Augusta is known for its golf culture and growing healthcare sector, making an attractive option for both professionals and families seeking a slower pace of life with ample career opportunities. Now, let's talk about the states that people are leaving. These are the top.
Hold on before you get to that. Ladies, we're glad. Listen, Tammy, we ain't got no issues with you.
Yeah.
It's just a disrespect. Now you saying the South can keep their alligators, crocodiles, bugs flying.
But y'all got y'all rats running around. Y'all got
what
y'all.
are the chances of sin unless it's in you? So C is going to tell Tammy something. Tammy. I got crocodiles right behind me. They don't bother me.
You just don't know how to move.
See, anyways, didn't I tell you that these ladies can't do? Oh, I can't deal with the bugs. I can't deal with the insects. It's going to bother me. Are you moving correctly, ladies?
Man, look
Are
at
you
this.
Are you moving correctly? Are you driving correctly? Are you spinning correctly? Because see, even with driving down here, you got to be careful. Y'all cause a lot of accidents down here.
That's why we be having traffic and wrecks, because y'all come from the north and y'all come down here thinking y'all know how to drive better. Listen, y'all, most of the accidents and spin outs, it be people that's from the north. Because y'all come down here like, oh, we deal with 20 inches of snow. They get 1 inch of snow and they shut the city down. Y'all stupid. Listen, y'all are flat terrain. New York is full of literally sea level terrain. When
that's a fact.
When you come here to Georgia, we're above sea level, 800, 1200. The list goes on. We got nothing but hills, curves, all types of stuff here. So when y'all come drive down here, imagine driving on a hill and a bunch of curves with a bunch of ice. Y'all don't know what it is. So y'all come down here thinking it's like driving in the city up north. And guess what? A lot of y'all end up in a ditch. A lot of y'all end up on the news. Y'all be the reasons why we have traffic jams down here. And we be like, man, this don't make no sense. A lot of y'all be causing people to be unalived. Y'all come to the South bringing y'all sin down here because y'all are in pride. What you seeing, for example, you're seeing a representation of this pride. You know, New Yorkers are full of pride. You know, pride is one of the 7 deadly sins, right?
That's correct.
When you deal with a lot of New Yorkers, they in so much pride. You can't tell them nothing. You can't say nothing. Yeah, we're New Yorkers. Yeah, we're better than everybody. Yeah, we're this, we're that. Right? And y'all put down other regions. Big time. Big time. You don't see a lot of other regions moving like that. So
they're worrying about big roaches. They don't even bother us. Let me talk about the insects. You wonder why we got better food? Brainwaves.
You see what's on the screen, right?
Brainwaves. You know what? Why is it that, not all, but why is it that the women looking more sexier down here than up there for the most part? And why is it that the men up north don't want to tell you this? Not all you ladies in the north that's watching us, but why is it that the men in the north creeping with the women in the south on the low? Oh, you don't know. When I was on the yacht, Brainwaves, it was a lot of dudes from New York. Man, it was like, man, I'm glad to be in Miami. Uh, I'm glad to be away from that cold weather for my woman. Oh, you sneaky dogs, you. So you
What up,
left your
Tammy?
woman in New York so you could come to Miami and be in the warm climate, see the women's in the bikinis, huh? Yo, if you really, ladies in New York, ask your man why he and on the low brainwaves know where I'm going with this. A lot of dudes, they wish they could go to move to Miami. They wish they could move to the South. They don't want to hear you every 24/7 clucking your nails and clucking your mouth in that New York. You want to hear that mouth every 24/7.
Look at what's on the screen, Rollo.
Go
Listen,
ahead.
so we got two Tammys here because we got Tammy Jackson that's repping New York, and we got Tammy B that also just joined us. So we got to make sure we say which Tammy we
I
refer
know. I got you. Yeah.
Listen, New York is a common, listen, in New York, cockroaches are a common pest. So why is Tammy trying to make it seem like roaches are only here in the South? It says nearly 1 in 6 New York City households have reported seeing cockroaches. And then when you look at this particular Reddit post, people here saying anyone ever not have roaches in the New York City apartment buildings? So why is Tammy trying to make it sound, or should I say Tammy Jackson trying to make it sound like
She wants attention, man. This is
yeah,
what I dealt with in New York. They love attention.
yeah.
They love attention.
I mean,
She gotta speak loud in the chat. Yeah, I like when they say my name, say my name.
Beyonce. We going back to the other article, man.
Yeah.
Go back to the other article, man. That's
Yo,
like
this is lit, man. This is lit, man.
this is
Yo,
lit.
this is lit.
Listen, y'all wonder why I'm telling you, man. Watch this now. States that people are leaving. California. Hello. Y'all should know between the wildfires, the cost of living, all the other stuff, man, it's crazy. Y'all should know that. Y'all should know that, right? If people can't afford to live here, right? They're leaving that. Concern like just the money, the taxation. You got a lot of insurance companies that are refusing to insure automobiles and do business in the particular state of California. We talked about this last year.
Right.
Look, so they're going to states like they're leaving that. Look, they're leaving California. It says states like Texas, Nevada, and Arizona have become popular alternatives for Californians. Remember when I told y'all about the states with the largest growth? Here we go. This is what I was talking about earlier. We connecting the dots. Because people leave in these areas. They leave in these areas full of sin and they come in here. Let's go to another state. Uh-oh, New Jersey. People leave in New Jersey. You see trees in New Jersey. This is some people like, I got money. I stay in this particular area of New Jersey. I stay here where the houses and the trees are. Okay, well, let's read about New Jersey. It said, oh, and then New York is coming up. Oh, let's just leave it on the screen.
Yeah.
Let y'all see it. Let y'all read it and weep, as they say. It says New Jersey has long had one of the highest property tax rates in the country, which remains a major driver for residents considering moves out of the state. In 2025, these high taxes, coupled with the elevated cost of living, are pushing many New Jersey residents to consider more budget-friendly states. Cities in New Jersey are often within commuting distance of New York City. Uh-oh. Here we go. Because a lot of times you got to enter into Jersey to get into New York. I don't even want to get into that. You got to cross the bridge, cross the tunnels. Let me just go ahead and go somewhere. It says, which adds to housing demand and costs, leading more people to consider relocating. Now, check this out. It says quality of life and job flexibility are also influencing migration trends. So if the quality of life in New Jersey was so good with all those trees in the cities, then why the hell people are leaving there? These are top states that people are leaving. It says quality of life and job flexibility. It's not flexible in New Jersey. It's not flexible in New York. The quality of life is not good. I don't care what nobody says. I don't care how much money you got. Y'all in y'all pride. It's the reason why this boat hit y'all bridge. Come on now. It's the reason why y'all got people like Diddy on trial right now. Y'all got all these Northerners dealing with stuff that's trying to move here. That's why you got all these cases in the media right now. Anyway, let's go on. It says remote work It says remote work is making it easier for people to keep their New York City based jobs while moving to more affordable regions in states like Pennsylvania and Delaware. So what they're doing is they're moving and they're leaving it, even though they might be keeping their jobs there. But notice the South is the king when it comes to remote work. We the king and queen when it comes to being able to work remotely. It says, additionally, retirees who would traditionally have stayed in the Garden State are opting for states with warmer climates, and lower tax burdens, here we go, such as Florida and North Carolina, further contributing to the state's outflow. Now let's talk about New York. Let's talk about the city where this boat hit the bridge and causing all this chaos. New York City. We're talking about New York. Particularly New York City continues to experience a noticeable outflow of residents in 2025. But New York got more money. New York is better. More people in New York, huh? Why are they leaving New York in 2025? It says high cost of living and competitive housing markets make the city unaffordable for many, especially young families and professionals who are priced out of the rental and housing market. With skyrocketing rent and a high tax rate, many New Yorkers are relocating to more affordable parts of the country, often within the South or the Midwest. Let that sink in for a second. Many New Yorkers are relocating to more affordable parts of the country, often within the South and the Midwest. So why is it that New Yorkers are leaving New York since it's so much better and the South is so slow and the South ain't got nothing going on and we boring and we quiet and we ignorant, yet all these New Yorkers are coming down here in the South. You don't see Georgias, you don't see Floridians, you don't see North Carolinas, you don't see none of us, Tennessee, like no one of us are migrating to New York. The city's not experiencing growth. The cities up there are in sin, so they're experiencing death. Y'all don't even realize it that those cities up there are dying. People are leaving. People don't want. It's more taxation. It's getting higher. It's getting worse. It's just more and more and more and more and more. It says the continued rise of remote work has further allowed New Yorkers to consider relocating without needing to change jobs. Check this out. So they able to get their money, but they don't want to live there. Why is it that these New Yorkers could, quote unquote, get their checks, get their money from New York, but not live there? Y'all got to stop and think this. New York's supposed to be better, right? That's what people in the chat saying. New York is way better than the South. So why are they choosing to live in the South? We can say, and even out in the Midwest, why are they choosing to relocate if it's better there? If everything is, if the food is better, if the culture is better, if the way of life is better, if everything is better, why are they choosing to leave that area? They like, look, y'all, I can still get my check and leave. I don't even have to leave and find another job. It says the continued rise of remote work has further allowed New Yorkers to consider relocating without needing to change jobs. As I mentioned earlier, it says this flexibility means that professionals who may have been tied to office spaces in Manhattan are now able to explore areas with lower cost of living and more space. Here we go. Where are they going to? It says popular destinations include Florida. Popular destinations include Florida. Popular destinations include Florida, not staying in New York. Popular destinations include Florida, not staying in Jersey. Popular destinations include Florida, not moving to Pennsylvania or moving to Philly or moving to some other city, some concrete jungle. Popular destinations include Florida, Texas, and Pennsylvania. I stand corrected on Pennsylvania because I mentioned that, but they moving to Pennsylvania. Regardless, they moving out of New York, where job opportunities continue to grow. Now let's talk about New York City, since we talking about it's one of the worst places, right? With people leaving. It says New York City here, the metropolitan area has the highest outward. I guess we kind of read some of that. It says traditionally a magnet for movers. Most people would move to New York City. It says Manhattan has seen a notable outflow in recent years. People are leaving New York. They're not coming to New York. They're leaving. They're getting the hell out of New York because they recognize the sin that's there. We've seen this, right? Look at this. Many New Yorkers are now moving to cities with lower cost of living and more spacious housing options, such as Miami. You got New Yorkers that are moving down to Miami, Austin, and Nashville. So they move into Florida, they move into Texas, and they move into Tennessee.
Yeah.
It says the rise of remote work has enabled people to seek lifestyles outside of the expensive New York City metro area, especially those prioritizing housing affordability and a slower pace. So why is it that they want to have a slower pace, right? But yet everybody like they want the faster pace in the city. Why is it that when I go to New York, every time I go to New York and I go visit, everybody talking about how fast stuff is and how tired they are, how they getting tired. They've been in New York their whole life. They've been in New York for 10 years, 20 years, 30 years, 40 years, 50 years, what have you. And they talking about, man, they getting tired. They tired. Massachusetts, they leave in Massachusetts. They leave in Illinois. All these are northern places. They leave in Chicago. Look at that. Just tell you how to move or whatever. They leave in all these northern states. Because sin abounds in these northern states. This is y'all got to stop and think. Sin abounds in these northern states. And these people are in pride of their sin. When you look at people that come here to the South and they bring their northern ways here to the South and they criticize the South, yet they want to set up South, shop in the South. They want to patronize the South. Listen, you got everybody that want to come visit Disney World. Disney World's in the South. But y'all want to put the South down. Y'all got everybody want to be a damn rapper, want to be a celebrity, want to be famous, want to come set up a business shop. But y'all come down here to do business. Y'all come to the Hollywood
they
of the
bringing
South.
that food stuff down here.
Yep. The food. Everybody want to be a foodie. Everybody want to set up culture. But yet y'all want to come to all the regions in the South. Everybody want to be a chef. But yet you got all the chefs in the South. All the different types of foods, the desserts, the pastries, the bakeries, the barbecues, man, all that is from down here in the South.
And the sneaking link comes from New York. Y'all didn't know that, right? Oh, I got me a sneaking link. That comes from New York. That ain't come from the South. They brought that to the South. That sneaky link thing came from the North. I remember back in the days, man, you know, in the 90s, when it was quote unquote popping in New York, a lot of the New York women, they would go down to the to Miami for the summertime. You know what I'm saying? Especially the teenagers. Dad, mommy, give me a flight. Remember they had that thing in Miami? New York brought that thing to Miami. What's the name of that thing? The spring break. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. See, y'all when y'all was the young tenderonis, yeah, I'm gonna go down to Miami. I'm gonna get my groove on with them Southern. But them Southern men know y'all now. They peep gang. They know y'all be up to no good. Cause they speak to the guys in the North. They like, oh man, the guys in the North like, yo, why is these, what's wrong with these women up here? Because if you tell them to correct themselves in the North, you're going to jail. You're going to jail. If you try to correct the woman in the North, you're going to jail.
Yep.
Yo, man, I remember, man, like I was dealing with this chick up there, man. And I was like, yeah, I'm ready to go to Florida. Oh, why you want to go down there? It's hurricane. She broke it off with me because I wanted to move to Florida. I'm glad she did too.
It's crazy, man. That's like these listen. This the point, man. It's sin abundant in the North. And the only reason again
why you want to know my name for a troll? Who are you? Who sent you? Who sent you? Tammy sent you? Huh, troll? Let me see how you look. Let me go check this out.
Ain't even no picture of shoes.
Who sent you? I'm not a real New Yorker. Oh, is that so? Oh,
they want to go look up Rollo now. Now y'all see. Now y'all want to try to do. Now y'all want to look. Rollo's not a real New Yorker, so now y'all want to try to look stuff up. Listen, see, this is what I'm talking about. Y'all see how y'all moving? Rollo, this proves my point. Look at how these New Yorkers, look at how these Northerners are all moving in sin. They trying to look you up, trying to get dirt on you, trying to see if you real. Listen what they doing. They come in here. Listen, the boat hit y'all bridge. It ain't hit my damn bridge. You don't hear no stories about no Port of Savannah boats hitting Savannah, doing this. And matter of fact, y'all don't have multiple stuff, especially in the north. You have Baltimore and all this stuff wreaking havoc up there, right? And then y'all come down here with them same attitudes, jealous of the South. So y'all bring y'all stuff down here in the South, trying to tear up the South. Why? Because y'all jealous of what we got down here. Y'all mad, so y'all come down here
I'm
trying
glad you say I'm not a real New Yorker. Oh, you hurt my feelings. Oh, you hurt my feelings.
Look at what they doing. Now they trying to say he's just an agent. But who the hell are you? You ain't got no channel. You ain't got no receipts. You ain't got no name. You ain't got no credibility. Ain't nobody said you ain't from New York. But we saying, who the hell are you? What are you doing? You ain't making no big moves out here. What are you doing? You ain't got no skin in the game. Right? See, everybody want to talk about us, but no, let's look at y'all. See, that's what y'all do. Y'all be moving around like you could tell when somebody from the north, because they come in here full of pride.
Yeah, she sent him. Tammy sent this individual.
Yeah, this person is full of pride, and that's one of the biggest sin that New York is known for. New Yorkers come in there with all this pride, and they put the South down all day. Tammy had to retract. When we say Tammy, not Tammy B, Tammy Jackson. She said that I got no problem with the South, but you came in here disrespecting the South.
Yeah, they always do this.
Now that the facts is out there, now that we shown y'all the actual information, now you want to say, I got no problem with the South. Yes, you do. Because if you didn't have a problem with the South, you never would have said what you said earlier. You would have been like, yep, you right. Why is it that Zandra, this not from the South, why did she agree? Right? I'm just saying, man. It's crazy.
Look at this. Oh my God. Yo, these people, so they
This is wild, man. These people are glitching out. That's what you're seeing.
Yeah.
These people are clearly glitching out, man. They're not showing that they are not walk. See, listen, you got some content creators. Let me say this. You got some content creators that are known to be from the north. And they came down here in the South, some of which are living in my damn city. Right? And they full of pride. They think they're right. They think they're not in sin. They think that's happening. See, this is what's happening. Some of y'all, when y'all coming out here, the damn gators chop y'all ass up. They come to eat y'all up. Listen, they know who ain't moving right and who's not. They come for y'all. Listen, when I was live the last time, there was 3 dogs that was standing there. It was none but me and the dogs. They could have came and got me. That'd be all she wrote. That'd have been it. I'd have been gone. Right? Nobody else was out there with me. It was me and them 3 dogs. Guess what? They moved on because they know what it is. They know who to mess with and who not to mess with. And a lot of people are full of pride. Pride is one of the 7 deadly sins. And they come down here not knowing how to move. They come down here in fear. Why? Because they know certain things are going to catch up to them. Certain things again. Listen, when it comes to people trying to run from the police, right? Y'all do that all the time in the north. I know about y'all. Y'all put y'all videos, but guess what? GSP is known. Florida got some shine too. FSP is known. But everybody talk about GSP. You don't run from the cops here. There's people on bikes.
Yeah.
They got ZX14s. They got CBR 1000s. They got all this stuff. They got Jixers. They got boosters, everything. Your ass get caught down here.
We got the McLarens down there in Miami, Orlando. They be pushing, especially in Miami.
Man, y'all just don't know. I saw somebody get pulled over with a 2024.
I saw somebody got pulled over in a Rolls Royce.
Yeah.
Yeah, cops got Rolls Royce down here.
Y'all don't know, man. We don't play in the South. So I saw just the other day, they had a brand new 2025 5.0 state trooper. Pulled them up. They put them to use. I saw it. So, they got you in the new 5.0. You ain't outrunning that. That thing number top end. Mm-hmm. Whatever you doing, them Coyote motors gonna do every bit of what you doing. Then they got the GT500s. They got all that stuff. They got the Hellcats. Look, they
Yep.
got the radios. They got the helicopters. Look, and GSP don't care. GSP will crash into people just to crash in and pit maneuver you. Everybody know, you see the videos. Look, y'all, we don't tolerate that crap in the South. We will go after y'all and stop y'all. Y'all can't get away with the slick northern miles. A lot of that slick talk come from the north. See, in the South, y'all was taught discipline. You got 100 lashes on your back.
Yep.
You was taught how to speak, or you was taught with the Bible, or taught with witchcraft or spells or whatever. They tied up your mouth, stitched your mouth. You was known how to talk. A lot of y'all, and other reasons, y'all don't know how y'all talking. Y'all don't know what y'all looking at. Y'all say y'all in full of sin, and this is what we talking about. And so y'all cities are being dealt with. Listen, we are cleaning up the South. That's why you don't hear much about it. And when you hear about it, it's because we kicking it back out. Too many of y'all came down here. Too many of y'all have been allowed to do stuff. We kicking y'all out. Same thing. People talk about, oh, well, look at what's happening in Georgia. Listen, y'all forgot about Hurricane Katrina, like I said. So then you had a lot of sin that was brought and pushed out from Louisiana. Y'all set up shop here. Y'all forgot about that. That's why you got people, instead of repping the Falcons, y'all be repping the Saints here. All the Saints paraphernalia set up shop here. Right? Okay, y'all forget about the stuff that was happening. All that stuff was set up shop. Then you had an increase in spell work here, an increase in all that crap that be going on. Then you had content creators doing it, and this stuff was abound. We cleaning all this stuff out, y'all. Florida's not allowing it. We ain't the South is not allowing it. Listen, y'all, as these places are growing, they got to get more cognizant. They are more on the ball as it relates to crime, as it relates to certain issues, as it relates to sin. That stuff can't be happening if you got companies setting up shop here. You got families moving here. They ain't finna tolerate that crap.
Yep.
It's
and
crazy.
That's the real tariffs. Woo! That's the real tariffs.
Look at this.
I did not disrespect the South. It's too hot and too slow for some people. Where's the disrespect in that? There it is.
You see
I told you, brainwaves.
Yep.
They admit what I've been saying. They're proving my point. I'm glad they're proving my point.
But see, this is my point. That person talking about they came from visiting here.
Yeah.
But you're not from here. Even if your family's from here, you're not from here because you're visiting here. Right? That's what I'm saying. And it's like y'all be disrespecting the South. Y'all disrespect Southerners. Y'all disrespect the way we talk. Y'all disrespect the way we move. Y'all disrespect. Listen. Remember, you had that content creator was calling me, the alternative lifestyle. Talking about, oh, that ain't, you don't snap after you dap somebody down. But guess what? It's a popular culture that's here. All types of disrespect in the South. And then this person, then that same content creator want to set up shop down here like he from here. He want to wear ATL clothes like he from here. See what I'm saying?
Yep.
You want to act like you from here. You want to patronize us. You want to sleep with our women. You want to come down here, run your games, use our resources, and then you want to talk about us. When y'all sit up here and try to dirty up our regions, then you want to go back where y'all came from. This is what we talking about. You don't find us in the South going up to the North trying to.
Oh, here we go. We got an FBA agent.
Yep.
Oh, come with your real account.
You know they gotta come through, but look, this person's not even like. I'm telling you, man, they can't even move the way they talking about an immigrant. Everybody's an immigrant. I bet y'all can't say that.
Why is it more migrants in New York?
Facts.
Oh, you
listen. The only reason why this
to me, what you saying?
Listen, it don't matter. We talking about the whole point of the North. We've been talking about this. It don't matter where you from.
Brokey, your FBA, Brokey.
But I'm not an F. Listen, but they don't say none of that stuff about me. I'll wait for them so I can make some content. Brainwaves.
Tarina, she ain't gonna put no money in your account, boy. Huh? Tarina, she was in Jamaica. He was enjoying that, smoking high. He tried to move to the UK. He got banned.
Facts.
Why your FDA agents want to go travel to Puerto Rico, to Jamaica, to DR, to all these places? I'm born here. What the hell you talking about? My
Ain't,
family from here.
ain't
Yeah, I
nobody no
got
damn.
family in Jamaica. I got family in other parts of the world. And you act like you ain't got no. Are you disrespecting? Hey, FBA, ain't you sleeping with some Jamaican women in New York? Don't play with me, you fucking hypocrite.
These people. See, listen, let me say this,
If
y'all.
you FBA, deal with the woman from your ethnicity. Don't be going to Jamaica trying to deal with Jamaican women, Trinidad and all that. I can't stand you damn demons, man.
And don't come to here to Georgia trying to visit here and freaking and patronize and use up our women and resources and then go back where you
Yeah,
came from.
dusty boy.
That's when the South changed. It's when crooked ass sinful people come here and try to use our resources, use our land, and do
Clean
things.
up New York. Clean up New York. I'm from there. Clean it up.
See?
Shut your mouth up.
That's
I've
my
done
point.
more in New York than your broke ass done. Shut
That's
your
my
mouth
point.
up.
So you
I
stay in
hire
New York.
so-called black people. I hire other ethnicities. Work for my valet business. Shut your mouth up, you broke, dusty bum, you.
See, this is the point. Look, I don't want to leave New York, right? Listen to this. This is what we're talking about. The warnings have been going out about how y'all need to leave. You got a mass.
Oh, you're a woman. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
See, this would
The
no
women
let.
in New York got an issue with me. The women in New York got an issue with Rollo. Oh, my goodness.
Yeah, y'all live good in sin in New York. This is what we talking about.
Oh,
Y'all
my
up
goodness.
there
All the
in
women is upset with me. Oh, Tammy, you brought your girlfriend to come talk to me? What about your friends? They want to come around.
around.
Y'all miss me in New York, yeah. What
See,
about your friends? Yeah. Y'all miss me in New York? Well, I know who sent you. I know who sent you now. Oh, yeah. I know who sent you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. She had y'all to come over here? Ooh, she done messed up.
now check this out. Listen, listen. She says she don't know
New
you.
York sent you.
Look at this, Rollo. Look how entertaining this is.
Y'all
She
miss
says,
me? Y'all miss me now? If you think you're lonely now,
listen,
wait until tonight, girl. I'm in the sunshine, stay on my day. You miserable in New York City. The temperature is so boring. You boring in New York. You watching me in brainwaves. You thinking about me.
look at this. She says she don't know Rollo, right? But then she said that Rollo's an immigrant. So how you gonna say Rollo's an immigrant when you don't know Rollo?
Yeah, exactly.
See, yeah, see, this is what we talking about. A lot of people from the north, this is not everybody, but a lot of people from the north be popping off at the mouth. And a lot of the women be like, yeah, I could take a man, I could take this, right? It'd be a lot of disrespect.
Oh,
right?
Robin, you're an immigrant. You are not. You are a Native American New Yorker. So, okay, so my grandfather's from Jamaica, and yeah, I got family from the UK. I got family from here. My mom's side of the family's from America. And what's your point?
Isn't New York full of nothing but immigrants anyway?
Exactly. What the hell is she talking about?
How the hell
So you disrespecting your family that's dealing with Jamaicans?
And your own state.
Answer that question, woman. Answer that question. You ain't got Jamaicans in your family? You ain't got your male cousins dealing with Jamaican women married to them? I'm so sick of you hypocrites, man.
You're disrespecting your own city, your own state. Listen to this. Let me put this on the screen.
Yeah.
Watch this. Let me show you this. See, this how dumb people are when they try to. This is why they're in sin. right? Y'all trying so hard to make us look bad. Look what this says. Yes, New York's population includes a significant, not a small, a significant number of immigrants, right? In 2023, that's 2025. It said immigrants comprise of approximately 23.1% of the state's population.
That's a lot.
That means that around 4.52 million residents in New York are foreign born, which includes individuals who become U.S. citizens and are authorized to be here in the U.S. or undocumented. So check this out. Why is it that New York got so many people that are immigrants and you're putting down what your own state consists of? Right? You're in, and this is what's funny. In their attempts to be like, Rollo's an immigrant, but yet you want to rep New York.
She wants my
Yeah, they're
attention.
desperate. See, that's how they move up north.
Yeah, you women in New York is desperate for Rollo. Damn.
They on our platforms.
I'm in your man. I guess because I'm slimming down, I'm looking good, I'm dressing nice, I'm on point. Oh, y'all giving me some more material. You New York women give me some more material. Oh, y'all miss me in New York? Y'all miss me? You want to know my name? Say my name, say my name. I want to know Rollo. I miss him in New York. You miss me in New York?
We entertaining to y'all. Y'all, the South entertains y'all.
See,
We
fun.
fun.
We fun over
We got
here.
them laughing. We got them. Look, we moving them emotionally. They all in their emotions. Y'all all in y'all feelings. Where's the New York brothers out there moving y'all? Should y'all be entertaining them? Why y'all in the chat?
Yeah, why y'all entertaining those New York men? If we so slow down here, why you in our chat? Why you women in New York in our chat?
Because we can't leave. This is our platform, right? But y'all are patronizing our platform. We're entertaining y'all. This is the point that we trying to make. The South, y'all want the South. Y'all can't admit it. Y'all don't want to admit it.
None of your business, lady. Why you want to know my real name?
What's your real name? Put your real name in the chat. Let's do the same thing. Put your real name in the chat. We want real names. Put your real name in the chat. To see, this is how they move in the North. They're the ones to be making.
Who sent you? If I'm the agent, who sent you? Who sent you? What woman sent you from New York? Tammy and whoever this mysterious woman. Who sent y'all? You know I can find out, right?
Listen to this. Tammy says that the president of the United States let these immigrants here in New York. So let me get this straight. Before you was born, Tammy, these immigrants what president are you talking about? Because these immigrants been in New York long before you was even born. Do you not know your own history? What president? I know you're not talking about no recent president, because those immigrants been there. That's a part of do you not know your history, a part of the culture of New York? Come on now, let's get to it. There's been immigrants, man. If I put the information out, talking about now, bring it. Watch this. I'm gonna do that. Watch this. Watch this. I'm gonna put this on the screen. I'm about to shut Tammy up. You see a lot of people talking off of there, but now bring it. Look at this. Immigrants have been arriving in New York for centuries, long before you was born, and a lot of our family members was even born. Y'all need to know the history before you open your mouth. Y'all dealing with educated men here, right? Immigrants have been arriving in New York for centuries, with a significant influx beginning in the mid-19th century. Early waves included Irish immigrants in the 17th and 18th centuries. This is long before you or any of your family members, for the most part, was born, mine included, right? Followed by a larger number from Europe in the mid-19th century. New York has served as a major port of entry for immigrants throughout its history and continues to be a popular destination today.
I'll be right back.
That's a mic drop of people who live in New York City. That's what we talking about, Tammy. The residents in New York, they've been migrated. You can't argue with this. You don't know what you're talking about, Tammy. New York has always been a hub of immigrants. That's what we're talking about. Immigrants moving there. This doesn't say immigrants visiting and leaving. We're talking about residents setting up shop. Most of your towns in New York, you got all those towns in New York are set up around number of immigrants. Come on now. Don't act like this don't exist in New York. You got New York City set up with none but towns full of immigrants. You go to this town, you go to that town. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Like Chinatown, for example. Nothing but immigrants that are residents in New York. But yet you got Tammy up here talking like they're not residents, like they don't live there. You see how y'all can't entertain this foolishness? It's nothing but foolishness, right? She trying to make it seem like these people don't live here. And yet we showing the numbers, but she trying to argue with the numbers, right? This is what the pride that a lot of people in New York have. Not all, but a lot. They can't admit when they don't have something correct. They got so much pride. And then you got content creators that are from the North. They come down here. They can't admit when they're wrong about something. So they just go on and on and on and on. And this is why sin abounds. Exactly. This is why you see destruction. When you see things happen to people down here, a lot of the stuff happening to people down here in the South is from people that's from the North. And it caught up to them because their northern ways don't work down here in the South. You can't move like that. Do y'all actually think the information?
Exposed.
See?
Exposed. Put that in the chat. Put that in the chat. You exposed.
Look it on the screen. My Italian family did migrate from Ellis Island, but they built the place up. This is what I'm saying. A lot of New Yorkers.
No, she said she's FBA, but her family is from Italian. But she got the nerve to talk about the FBA. Yeah. Yo, you's a bunch of hypocrites, man. I keep exposing them. I knew she had connections to other family members.
That's it. Let me go back with the comment.
Worrying about me, woman.
Listen to this. She says this. Yes, I am FBA. Do y'all see this on the screen? Y'all see this right here. Yes, I am FBA. But yet down here, right? Look at this, right? And listen, ain't nobody moved or upset by y'all. Listen, I talk like this in every video. What the hell talk about calming down? Every video, I talk the same damn way. Look at all my videos. I speak the same way in every single video. You the one that need to calm down because you the one that's trying to prove a point. This is my platform, right? Your city had a boat that came into your city that hit and wrecked. So now you're saying you're happy.
At least you admit. Yeah. Congratulations, finally, woman, you admit. You admit something. Finally, you came with your senses. It took you a long time. I'm half FBA from Atlanta, Georgia. So why you got an issue with me?
That's a bigger point. So let's say this. If you have an issue with Rollo being, let's just run with this particular scenario, right? You want to try to say that Rollo is not FBA and you want to go on him, but you're half FBA. So technically you're not FBA. Either you're 100% FBA or you're not, right? That means that you got an issue with yourself.
You just admit you want somebody like me. Damn, man. You women, bro, these New York women is crazy, man. That's why I don't deal with. Listen, that's why I don't deal with northern women. When I say northern women, I'm talking about Babylonian women. Like
yeah, that. Man, we can't.
Drive you crazy.
We can't.
Man.
Like, look at all the drama. Now, look, check this out. All the women that's from the South. Look at that. No drama in the chat. No drama from the women in the South. But these.
You noticed that, right?
Yeah, women in the South been quiet. They sit back watching. Y'all think the South is slow. No, they watching how y'all Northerners move. Y'all move fast. Y'all talk slick. Y'all got slick mouths. Y'all believe y'all can rap better than the South. Y'all believe that everything in the North is better. Y'all put the South down day and day. Look at how the schools are. Look at how they move.
Oh, I'm a sellout. Oh, my goodness. Thank you. Thank you. I'm a sellout. Okay, thank you. Yes, I'm elite. Yes. I'm glad you know that. I am elite. Yes. I'm a sellout immigrant. Okay, whatever. Oh, yeah.
And listen, Tammy,
Yeah.
side note, Tammy, nobody said you weren't doing fine. This entire live stream, there's not one part where we said you weren't doing well. We congratulated you for doing well. What we're saying is that New York City is full of sin and the North is full of sin. And y'all come to the South bringing your sin down here. So when y'all talk about, well, there's sin in the South because y'all bringing it down here. Y'all setting up shop down here. Y'all come here to party. Y'all come down here to bring all y'all sin. Y'all want to have y'all freak offs. Y'all want to have all y'all events and stuff down here. Y'all encourage things to be down here. Y'all say we too slow. We not partying like y'all party in the North. We don't move like y'all move. Y'all come down here to bring all your sin. We making a point. We didn't say that you're sinning, Tammy. We never said that once. But what we did say is, look at how you talking. Even though you from Ohio, that's still the North. Ohio is the North. That's what we're talking about. A lot of Northerners look at what we talking about from the South as slow, as stupid, as disrespectful. We ain't worth two explicatives. We blah, blah, blah. But yet y'all moving here. Y'all party here. Y'all want to come visit here. Y'all want to hang out here. Y'all want to do everything here. But yet we ain't worth something.
There goes the Southern woman. Yep, no drama from North Carolina.
See?
There it is.
That's all we're saying. We're trying to prove the point of sin, right? And then y'all taking this personal. Why is it that women always take stuff personal? New York City is full of sin. It ain't a person on this planet that can't sit up here and be like, no, New York City is a holy, righteous place. If we did a poll right now to ask people like crime and sin, they're not going to say that New York City, listen, New York City is not known as the Bible Belt. Y'all not following the Bible in New York City. Y'all follow other doctrines.
That's a fact.
Put this on the screen real quick. Y'all need to see this. Y'all come bringing a lot of stuff down here. Let's look at this because y'all need to really see this and understand. We're trying to educate y'all, right? And you got people that's not understanding things, right? Okay, let's look at this. It says the Bible Belt in the United States. What is the Bible Belt? First of all, it is a region with a high concentration. Notice it said high concentration. Let me repeat this. High concentration of conservative Protestant Christians. We could say people that believe the Bible, right? You may not be a Christian. You may be a Hebrew Israelite, whatever it is, right? It says conservative Protestant Christians, particularly Southern Baptists. It don't say Northern Baptists. It says Southern Baptists, Methodists, and evangelicals, right? Evangelicals, right? It says it is generally understood to encompass most of the southeastern United States, not northeastern, southeastern United States, including states like Mississippi. Y'all put down Mississippi all day long. Y'all Northerners talk big bad about Mississippi. Y'all drag Mississippi. Y'all say it's the bottom of the barrel. Alabama, y'all drag Alabama. And y'all drag everybody that's from Alabama. Northerners do this all the time. The majority of Northerners, there's exceptions. And as I've been saying this for this past 3 hours and 53 minutes, there are exceptions. But the majority of y'all put Mississippi down. Y'all put Alabama down. Y'all talk about Louisiana. Y'all talk about Arkansas. Y'all definitely talk about Arkansas. Oh, it's a whole thing that I could go and talk about how y'all drag Arkansas. Y'all talk about South Carolina. Y'all talk about Tennessee. Y'all talk about North Carolina. Y'all talk about Georgia. Y'all drag us like no tomorrow. Y'all talk about our culture. Y'all talk about how we talk. Y'all talk about how we move. What did Tammy say earlier? You got Tammy Jackson talk about not everybody doing it, but yet you just did it in this live chat multiple times. Y'all said we slow in the South. I guess so. We slower, massa. We don't know how to move, massa. We don't know how to speak. We stupid. We ignorant. Everything we do down here is dumb. That's what y'all said. And then now y'all want to backtrack because y'all getting checked. Because y'all getting corrected by a Southerner. Now y'all want to backtrack the statements. We showing y'all proof. We showing y'all facts. We showing you information. Look, Oklahoma is also included. And sometimes Utah. Know your facts. Even though that's not considered a part of the Bible Belt, they're included. You also got states such as Missouri, Kentucky, and West Virginia. But you don't see it talk about New York. You don't see it talk about Jersey. You don't see it talk about Ohio. You don't see it talk about Philadelphia. The list goes on and on and on. Most of the people from those areas drag the South. Y'all say we ain't got nothing popping. Y'all say there ain't nothing to do down here. Just like in the chat, it's boring. Y'all say we this, and that. Y'all say we don't know how to drive down here. Y'all talk about our traffic. Y'all talk about our culture. Y'all talk about everything down here. But y'all glorify the North. This is what we're talking about. Y'all be glorifying the sin, glorifying the North. But then y'all put us down. Y'all put the South down. And that's why you see the South rising and you see people leaving the North. It's a mass exodus that's taking place in the North right now. Y'all don't want to admit it. Look at the real estate. Look at the job market. Look at everything. Everybody's scrambling to get out of there. New York used to be the place, for example. Everybody used to be like, man, New York City's the place. That's why you have immigrants coming there. New York City used to be the place. Now, nobody want to stay there. Nobody want to leave. Listen, key words or key phrase, it used to. Y'all holding on to the past. Y'all holding on to the past sins. This is what we talking about. That's why y'all staying stuck. The reason why y'all not growing, the reason why y'all not winning, and I'm not talking about anybody, one particular exception here. That we're not talking about that. We're talking about the majority of people. We're not talking about just because you're doing well. I'm not talking to you. Like when I do my content, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking, y'all taking this personal.
Yep, guilt tripping because of your sin.
Because y'all know y'all in sin. Y'all know y'all aren't patronizing the sin. Y'all support sin. Listen, it's one thing if you be like, man.
They ain't support your platform. They talking about they love your platform, but they ain't support your platform.
Exactly. Y'all don't love my damn platform. And y'all damn sure don't love me. Because some of the main people that's in the chat saying that, y'all don't hit the PayPal. It's on the screen. Been on the screen. Y'all don't hit the Venmo. Y'all don't support. Y'all don't hit the like button. Y'all don't share. Y'all don't be going hard in the paint when the beef and the drama was talking and my name was getting drugged. None of y'all was actually repping me. I didn't see none of y'all in the live chats of these other people that was dragging my name or Rollo's name or Ringo's name. We don't see none of y'all creating videos and content going out there. Y'all see, this is what we talk about. Women, a lot of times you got women in the North. That's why Rollo don't deal with them. I don't deal with them either. There's exceptions to the rule. Again, I'm not talking about the exceptions. We're talking about the majority. So if you were the exceptions, why the hell are you getting in your feelings about it? Because I said this on repeat. Like how many damn times I got to repeat myself? Y'all talk about the South being slow, but it seems like y'all slow to getting this point in the North. Come on now.
Facts.
Because I got to keep repeating myself. Y'all act like I ain't never said this past damn near 4 hours. How many times I got to say it to the people in the North? Y'all supposed to be faster than me, right? So why the hell I got to keep repeating this point? I'm just saying. And before anybody say, brainwaves, calm down. I speak like this in every video I put out.
Oh, here we go. I'm not sending you no money. You disrespecting New York City. You don't send no money to nobody.
Listen, you never sent me money prior to me making this damn video. You never sent Rollo no money prior to making this video.
Keep calling me whatever you want to call me. I'm ignoring you.
Listen. This is the only reason why I put this comment on the screen. This person, prior to me doing this live stream today, never sent me a damn dime. Never sent me $1. Never hit the super chat. Never hit the PayPal, the Cash App. Never like, never share, never comment. But now because you being told the truth, I'm an enemy. Now that we telling you the truth, you showing your truth.
Might as well call Christ was an agent too, right? Yeah.
Yep. And you on our platform talking about, I ain't sending you no money. So get the hell on. Unsubscribe. Leave. I'm in my house. You're disrespecting our house. You're disrespecting the South. You leave. You have no authority here. Right? You're on our platforms. So if you say you're not sending any money, why are you listening? See the hypocrisy? They've been in the chat for all this time, but they sit up here talking about, see, Trendon know what it is. What's up, Trendon? Trendon know what it is.
The women in the South is gonna. This is why the women in the South is not. The only one that's good, man, is a few. But
it's a few.
It's a few of you ladies in the North. If you watching, we're not talking about you. Just don't get with these criminology type of chicks.
How the hell am I gonna leave my own platform Sunday? Do y'all see the mindset? This is why we don't. How can I leave my own platform? Listen, who could kick who off right now? You can't kick me off my own platform, but I could kick you off. I could kick you off just like that. I could kick you off just like that. My moderators could kick you off just like that, right? You can't kick me off my own platform. You mad about that? What's the matter? You upset about that? Because like I said, y'all, this is Simply Natural Black Life sees it. She says, wow, people are so wicked. Exactly. And a lot of those people that's wicked as hell, that's the people from the north. I don't care where they from. If if you live in the north and you're not wicked, I've been saying this like a broken record. I'm not talking to you. So if you getting offended by this must mean because you got some sin in you. Listen, if you are, it don't matter.
You make another account, you'll be blocked.
You'll be blocked every time you make an account. And listen, every time you make an account, you'll be blocked. This proves our point. How the hell you gonna tell me to leave my own platform?
Yep.
It's like somebody's at the house, they at their own house, and you telling them to leave. Do you see now? But listen, but this person claims, now they didn't say it specifically. Another person from the north said this. This rep in New York City right now. They said we slow down here, but this person's telling you to leave your own house. But they in your house and they telling you to leave. But they say that we slow down here in the South. Man.
These ladies in New York looking bad, man. Dang.
Yeah, Zandria, no. Listen, there's some women in the north that move just right. They know what it is. We're not talking about those women. We talking about y'all that's taking offense. Y'all that's in y'all feelings right now. See, y'all in y'all feelings right now. Y'all want me to be, y'all want to cancel me. I mean, y'all never supported me any damn way. Like I said, listen, you got one person that's in the chat right now that's from the north, right? Talk about they doing well, but they ain't hit the PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo. They talking about they making money in New York, making money in Manhattan, but you don't hit the PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo even prior to this stream. We talking about prior to this live stream, talking about I love you, brainwaves. I love you. So how come you didn't love me enough to hit the PayPal, Cash App, and Venmo? Go to my defense before when all the drama was going. Your ass was quiet. Y'all was back chilling. Y'all was hiding. But now that I'm sitting up there calling y'all out about, see, this is the sin that we talking about. The South is calling this stuff out. Y'all ain't calling this stuff out in the North. Y'all supporting the sin. Y'all allowing the sin to go on. A lot of the culture that we got with the dating culture and certain trends and stuff, it's because of y'all in the North.
That's a fact.
This is facts. That's why y'all feel superior. We started this. We did this. Y'all started a lot of this stuff. That's exactly what we're talking about. And that's why people trying to get out. Right? Listen, this person's saying they love the real ATL, but then I'm part of the real ATL. I'm a part of the history and culture here. You don't love me? You said F me earlier in the chat. You was like, F you. This is what we're talking about. This is why we can't deal with these people, like these people from the North. Not everybody. We're talking about these people, and this is why the boat crashed and hit the bridge, and y'all having situation after situation after situation. This is why the hurricane, this is why the tornado came through and tore St. Louis, the Louis. This is why the tornado came through and took them by surprise and just destruction. They didn't even see it.
This has got to be Tamia Jackson, both accounts, man. I'm convinced. This has got to be Tamia Jackson, and this Sunday is the same person.
I'm sure, and I'm going to say this, and this is the last time I'm going to address this. So listen, when it comes to how we move in the South, yeah, there's sin in the South, but guess what? We hold every people accountable. It's the reason why we call it the Bible Belt. We call people out. We be like, you in sin. See, that's what's wrong with y'all Northerners. Y'all don't like to be called out. Y'all think y'all could call everybody else out, but now we can't call y'all out. Y'all hypocrites. How the hell y'all can call us out? And you can talk about this, but we can't talk about y'all. So let me get this straight. Y'all want to talk about the sin. Y'all want to talk about what we doing and how we moving, but we can't talk about y'all. Then all of a sudden we see the true demons come out. When we call out what's going on in y'all reaches, now y'all got a problem with it. See? Y'all see the flag on the play? Y'all see the referees, why they made the call that they made? That's why we don't want y'all down here. Listen, those of y'all that's coming from the North or any other regions and y'all bringing sin, and y'all don't want to get with the way of life down here, don't come down here. Listen, Southerners are not trying to move to the North. You didn't see not one proof of evidence saying that Southerners are migrating to the north.
Exactly. That's a fact.
Right? So what we saying is that y'all talk about us with Mexicans and Hispanics and all the issues, but yet it was a Mexican boat that hit y'all bridge. How come the Mexican boat didn't hit our bridges? We got bridges down here. We got
Thank you for
areas.
calling me that. Thank you for calling me that. Because I said the same thing about Christ.
Yep. See, this is the hypocrisy. Talking about the love, but then in the same thing, they talk about F somebody. See, this is what we're talking about. Y'all in sin. Y'all see this, everybody? Thank y'all for coming here, try to defend sin. Because y'all have reinforced our point, and we got more than enough information and evidence for everybody to see it. That's what we're talking about. Y'all are in sin, and the wages of sin are death. That's what the Bible says. Y'all can get mad at me all day long. That's what the scripture says. And listen, if you are an enemy of the scriptures, you definitely an enemy of God, which means you in sin. You're not trying to follow righteousness.
That's right, Mr. Reese. Yep.
Yep, we are living our best life. Listen, while they mad in the city, while they going through all of that, we over here good. We comfortable, man. We coming up. We over here winning. A lot of y'all saying F us and this and this and that. We eating good. We look, as soon as I get done with this live, I'm about to eat breakfast, y'all. That's right, I fasted.
I'm about to get ready to get something too. Yeah.
Y'all saw me nibble on a little. You saw me eat just one
Drink
little
some
thing.
of this more water. Oh yeah.
I'm telling you. Listen, y'all. Listen, look, there it is. There it is. I was waiting for this. Look, there it is, Rollo. When you get done drinking the water, I want you to see this.
I see it. There it is. Yep.
Listen, I'm more FBA than most of y'all out there. I'm born and raised from the South. My wife born and raised from the South. Y'all migrating every which way. We still here in the South. Y'all migrating every which way. And then y'all up there trying to say that, oh, wait a minute. It's wrong, man. Y'all this and y'all that. I'm busy right now. Listen, y'all. They want me. Listen, you got people on the internet wanting me to be things that I'm not, right? Listen, I don't need to block you. You can take your life back, now. I don't give a shit. Listen, y'all don't understand. I do not care. Y'all are on my platform. I want you to take your like. Please take your like. Please take your subscription and take your time and energy and go put it to New York since it's so much better. Leave. Yeah. If I'm so much in the wrong, why you on my platform? Why you here? You here because you know I'm right. You just can't admit it because you got too much pride. And then you got these disrespectful women. I guarantee you that's how these women pop off at the mouth to their man, if they got a man. I guarantee you they pop off at the mouth to their man. And this is why you see this disrespectful culture that's trying to grow in the South. Now you got a bunch of Southern women here believe that they could pop off at the mouth at their man too.
This has got to be a witch.
It's crazy, man.
Witch. They both witches, man.
Listen to this.
Witches.
Look at this. Yeah. Nope. I will say this nice and clear. My family will never move to the north. Nope. We will remain in the South. Very peaceful. It's a whole nother level. See, they jealous of the peace that's down here.
That's right. They are.
Y'all jealous of that. See, y'all in conflict. Let's look. All these Northerners are in our chat bringing all this conflict. This is sin. They're bringing conflict. They're bringing arguments. They believe they can argue with men, but yet they say they love us. They say they support us, but then they calling us names. They saying F you FB, you're not an FBA, you a tether, all this stuff, right? Look at all the disrespect that's being brought here. Why? Because we produce facts. Why? Because I literally did a live stream talking about how a Mexican boat hit your bridge, hit a Brooklyn bridge. I'm just saying. Listen, the boat did not hit a bridge in the South. So until that happens, we will address that. If something like that were to happen. This had hit Baltimore. That bridge hit Baltimore, which is in the north. You see what I'm saying? They're here. These women are disrespectful. Ain't no way in hell we trying to deal with y'all. Look, y'all deal with all that disrespect up there. We don't want to have nothing to do with it. Like I said, I don't care if you unsubscribe. You ain't hurting me. I want y'all to unsubscribe and leave. Why are y'all here? I'm not following y'all. Y'all on my platform, right? Y'all got to pay attention to it. Listen, they act like they got a channel. They act like they got a business. They act like they doing something and we over there with them. We ain't checking for y'all. Us Southerners ain't checking for y'all. We chilling. We good. But guess what? Y'all come to us. Y'all come to the South. Y'all check with us. Y'all watching us. Y'all following us. Y'all trying to convince us. Y'all trying to bring y'all ways here. Y'all trying to influence entire cultures. All we talking about is Bible. All we've been talking about is scripture the whole time. Come on now. Come on now. It's crazy, man. This is what we talking about. Listen, if you in the north and you don't move like that, shout out to y'all. Shout out to all my New Yorkers. I don't care where you from. Shout out to wherever you from in the north and you don't move like this, right? You don't speak like this. You don't move like, shout out to y'all. Y'all get much respect. Y'all get much credit. Y'all gonna do this. Listen, okay, so let's put this to the test. I want you to unsubscribe right now. Unsubscribe on real time so you can show me cry. If you actually think you got that much power over me, you set tripping. This is what we talking about. Y'all, this lady actually thinks she got that much power over me that I'm gonna cry over one subscription or cry over one like. Y'all tripping. Y'all think too highly of yourselves. Y'all in too much pride. This is what we talking about. So unsubscribe. We don't give a damn. We don't care. We do not care. That's what we want. We want y'all to leave our states, leave our climates, leave our culture, get out, go back to where y'all, since y'all wanted to leave the South before, right? Check this out. These the same people that left us when we down here holding it down in the South like G's, right? We holding it down during slavery like G's. They want to go run up north and run away. Let's talk about it. Y'all the ones who ran away. So go run back away to where you think is better. Y'all put the South down. Y'all say, oh, we can't stay down here. We got to run away. And guess what? Like I was saying earlier, it was a lot of us in the South that helped y'all get away.
That's right. That's right.
We the ones who gave y'all the boats, gave y'all the paths. We the ones in the South that helped y'all get away up north. Come on now. Y'all forgot the history, man. Y'all not thinking straight. It's too much confusion, too much smoke and smog in these cities. Right? Leave. We do not care. You ain't gonna never see me cry over something like that. Never. Never. You know they say never say never. I'm saying never on this. You'll never see me cry over that. I don't care. You're still in the chat, right? And we about to actually just ignore you. I'm just making a point. Y'all think y'all got power that y'all don't have. That's what's wrong with y'all. Y'all don't have no true power. Y'all disrespecting men. Y'all disrespecting cultures. Y'all disrespecting this. And only thing that's happening in y'all region is lack. The North is drying up. Companies are not setting up business in the North no more. There was a time when they was doing that. They not setting up shop, y'all. Y'all riding off of the old times. They
That's
coming
facts.
to the South.
That's facts.
Companies are moving businesses out. And they taking their businesses to the South, wherever the South is.
That's facts.
Y'all people are leaving your areas to come live down here. Y'all mad about it. It's clear. Look at all the reactions. F you ain't this. Yeah, what's up with all the name calling, right? Why y'all got to resort to name calling? Y'all in y'all feelings? Y'all women in y'all feelings? They in their flesh. They not in the spirit. This proves our point. Y'all not in the Bible Belt. Y'all ladies in the North that engage in this type of behavior, y'all in y'all flesh. Y'all in sin. This is what we saying. New York, all these cities are in sin. Y'all do whatever the hell y'all want. Y'all talk however the hell y'all want. Y'all believe whatever the hell y'all want without any type of jurisdiction, biblical jurisdiction. Y'all can't move like that in the South. That's why y'all put the South down a lot of times. Y'all come in, oh, I can't do that. Ooh, I'm getting locked up. Ooh, the alligators eating me. Ooh, these animals chasing me. Damn right they gonna chase you. They gonna eat y'all alive, pun intended. We don't tolerate that behavior in the Bible Belt. You're not moving right. You don't understand that. And y'all being dealt with. So y'all used to getting away with that stuff up north. Why? Because sin abounds. And this back to the point that we saying. Sin abounds up there so people can talk like that. They see it as right. They see it as the norm. People can move like that. They see it as the norm. People living like that. Y'all think all this is normal. Y'all actually think that the cities that's bleeding out, y'all cities are literally bleeding out. Y'all think that's normal? I thought a city's supposed to grow. Why y'all not winning right now? Y'all losing. It might be one thing here or there, an exception here or there. There's righteous people that are still there. So we're not talking about that. We're talking as a whole. And this boat, this Mexican boat, when y'all put the South, ain't the South full of Mexican and Hispanic immigrants? What about y'all? Right? What about a whole airport that's named after an immigrant?
Mm-hmm.
Come on now. You don't hear our airports named after immigrants. Don't get me started with that, man. Don't get me started with that. If I start breaking y'all culture down and showing y'all more facts, y'all be feeling real silly right now. You can't break this stuff down about down here.
Well, that's pretty much about it, y'all. We're going to get on out of here.
Yes, sir.
We stood on longer than expected.
But we proved the point. It's, so
sure did.
Every now and then, y'all might get a long live stream like that, but again, it's up to our discretion.
Yep.
Because this is a serious topic, because what's going to happen is you're going to have people like some of the people in the chat that's going to refuse to hear the message in the beginning. And what's going to end up happening, they're going to end up getting messed up. Right? Listen, the people don't listen. I want to comment on this. I actually want to comment on this.
Go ahead.
You know why the people don't look out for certain people? Because they realize you ain't moving right. See, here in the South, we're not going to look out for you if you're not moving right. We're going to give you Southern hospitality. Listen, you don't hear nothing about Northern hospitality. Right? Where have you heard about Northern hospitality? You don't hear it. You hear about Southern hospitality, right? People come from all over the world to patronize Southern hospitality. But guess what? When we realize you ain't moving right, we ain't looking out for you. You say we slow. Y'all say we ignorant. Y'all say we dumb in the South, right? We're going to let you hang yourself. We like, you got it. You know more than me. You know more than us. You got it. So we're going to let you hang yourself. That's why we don't look out for y'all. See, we look out for our own. We look out for people that's moving right. That's what we look out for. But see, because you're not moving right, you haven't had those type of experiences.
Oh, I can't. Oh, peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. You just keep on talking. Keep on talking.
We know what camp this person comes from. Right? It's clear.
Yeah, man, I see how my phone does the thumbs up.
Man, that's fire. Man, that's fire, Rollo. I like that. You definitely, hey, you're gonna have to do that from now on. Because me looking at it from this end, that's straight fire, man.
Yep.
That's straight fire. Right? Straight fire. Straight fire. Listen, let me show you this, because I wasn't even talking about JFK. You don't even know what the hell y'all talking about. Watch this. Let me put this on the screen. Let me shut that down real quick. Look at this. LaGuardia, right? Ain't that in New York? It's in Queens, right? LaGuardia is named after a former New York City mayor, Fiorello LaGuardia. Now, you tell me if he's FBA or not. Come on now. Y'all ain't got
And
nothing
you,
to say
and you
now.
ladies in New York be flying through that LaGuardia because that's where the cheaper flights at.
Come on now.
Y'all can't afford JFK prices. Stop it. Y'all can't afford JFK prices to go fly somewhere else.
Now look, let me shut them down. Check this out.
They keep exposing themselves. Yeah.
Let me shut them down real quick. So we already showed that LaGuardia is an airport in New York that's named after an immigrant, a tether, right? But look at our airport here, the #1 international hub, right? 2 former mayors, right? William B. Hartsfield and Maynard Jackson. Guess what? Guess where they from? First of all, Maynard Jackson is the first African American, not an immigrant, a black person, right? That's what y'all call us, right? Blacks, right? Not only was Mayor Jackson a first American mayor of a major southern city, we didn't have an immigrant mayor. We got a black mayor. Listen, when you look at a lot of the mayors that's here in Atlanta, they black, whether you like them or not. Y'all got a lot of smoke to talk. But look, a major first African-American mayor of a major southern city. And he played a key role in the airport's development. You know why? Because he's from the South. They're from the South. We didn't have no dang immigrants here. Look at this, William B. Hartsfield. He served as a mayor for over 25 years. He's one of the reasons why ATL is a transportation hub. Come on now. Man, y'all got to understand this, man. We got natives here, man. I don't care if they white natives, if they black natives. These are literally natives here. I wasn't talking about that, Tammy. Listen, when I talked about you trying to turn something, when I said a major airport, LaGuardia is a major airport in New York. You want to turn it into something else. And nobody talked about JFK, right? That's the point. You proved my point. You can't say nothing about here in the South. And I could go on about more and more airports. Come on now. Right? See, look at the pride. I mentioned Jay. Nobody talked about what you mentioned. Nobody's paying attention to what you mentioned. They paying attention to what I mentioned because this is my platform. You don't run nothing here. Don't nobody run nothing here. It's my platform. Right? Look who's on my platform. I mentioned LaGuardia. I didn't say nothing about JFK. So why you in the chat talking about something that we're not talking about? Right? This is the point that I'm trying to make. It's always turning something into something else. And as we bring this to a close, the bottom line, regardless of any of the details we mentioned, is New York is in sin. We're not talking about no other state. We're not talking about no other areas. We're talking about New York is in sin. That's what we're talking about. Let's stop derailing. That's a sin to distract from actually talking about it. Because when y'all distract from talking about New York being a sin, how can New York actually get the help it needs? How can New York, quote unquote, turn around? And see, this is what happens. Everybody want to blame other areas. Your hand's caught in the cookie jar, right? But then you want to blame everybody else. We ain't talking about everybody else. We're talking about your hand. You the one that got caught. We're talking about your hand. Let's stay on top and let's deal with that first. So what we're talking about right now is New York. The boat hit New York. The boat didn't hit another state. We talk about New York. And we talked about how New York is in sin. So if we don't address that, if we don't admit to it, we don't acknowledge to it, you can't get delivered from it, right? If you don't confess a sin, if you don't confess that you're in sin, you're not repenting. So that means you never can get saved. You never can get delivered from it. You're done. You're stuck. And what's going to happen is New York is going to stay stuck in sin. Why? Because people as a whole are refusing to acknowledge, admit what's really going on. And so because of that, the wages of sin are death. And you're witnessing these cities bleed out. That's why the numbers are going down. Everything's going down. Everything's going down. Right? This is what we're talking about. And it will continue to go down. Why? Guess what? You're going to watch the South come up. And y'all mad. Y'all mad because Rollo's coming up. Y'all mad because I'm coming up. Y'all mad because Ringo's coming up. Y'all mad because many other people are coming up. Y'all mad that now you seeing the South prosper. Why? Because we're not moving like y'all. See, unlike y'all, we admit our sins. We know what we got and we deal with it and we get rid of it. But when you look at a lot of areas in the north, they can't admit that they're in sin. They stay in it. They're proud about what goes on. Listen, nobody said anything derogatory towards New York. What we said is New York is in sin. You had references of talking about roaches in the South, but yet New York is infested with roaches. Right? Literally, we could go tit for tat. New York is not in any position to talk about any other particular area right now. New York got a lot of cleaning up to do. New York is not a state or a city or a country somewhere in the world that ain't got all this stuff prevalent. It's one of the most prevalent ones. It's bleeding out.
Oh, the disrespect. Okay, yeah. Thank you again.
It's crazy, man. This is wild, man.
Thank you.
This is wild. Listen, y'all. Y'all see for your own eyes. Anybody that watched this on the replay, see that the disrespect was started from these people from the north. When we was on topic, we was talking about everything. Y'all could see that all the disrespect was started by northerners. People that rep New York, support New York, whether they from New York or not. They rep New York, they supporting the sin. And when we talked about sin, not one time did they actually admit that New York is full of sin. Until now, at the very end. They're just not calling it Sin City at the end. The whole time, they did not admit that the city is full of sin. Y'all see that?
Now
That means that because they didn't admit to it, that means they support the sin. That means they're in agreement with sin. They didn't call out the sin. Listen, the Bible tells you to call out sin, to expose sin. So the fact that they're not calling it out, they're supporting it. They don't be like, it ain't no sin in the city. Not one time did they go around and actually call out the sin. They wanted to call out issues in other states. But when we talk about their particular city, they didn't call it out. So you know what that means, y'all? That's a sign that people are not following scripture. And then you wonder why it's disrespect. You got women that sit up there feeling like they could talk any which way to righteous men. Just move any which way. And guess where it all permeates from? It all, the origin of it comes from defending the sin that's in New York. Y'all see that? That's the bottom line. It all comes from defending the sin that's in New York. And you wonder why the city's bleeding out. Y'all actually think it's going to get better? The Bible does not say that it's going to get better. It says the wages of sin are death. So check this out. If the South is engaging in frequent sin, if the South is so engrossed in sin, then why are our cities getting better? Why are our cities growing? Why are we getting more? It's just more and more and more. Why are more people moving here? Why are more business coming here? Why are more people traveling here? Why is it just more growth here? We're growing in the South. All the southern states are growing. But when you look at the North, they're bleeding out. They're not growing. They're dying out. They're living off of past fame. Was the North once great? Yes, it was. We're not stupid. Nobody have never said that. But the North is not winning now. The North is losing because they're in sin. And when you're in sin, you're losing. That's what we're talking about. And if people can't admit that, then they're going to continue to lose. They're going to continue to bleed out until they're completely gone. Until they're completely dead. Because the wages of sin is death. This is facts. You don't see, I'm telling you, man, this is crazy. And if y'all don't get this, listen, it's your choice. If you want to stay in New York, it's your choice. If you don't want to heed any of these biblical messages, it's your choice. That's on you. But what we're talking about is we said it, and the Most High sent us to say it. So if you don't want to listen to it, then it's on you. You cannot say that if something takes place or something goes on, they say we didn't tell you. We've been trying to tell y'all. We've been trying to tell y'all. We've been trying to tell y'all. It's your choice if you don't want to listen.
Well,
we're going to see real quick with Rollo, his camera.
I'm back. I had a phone call coming in. Well, to everybody tuning in, this is a good one, Brainwaves.
Yes, sir.
We see what you're saying, Corey, Elizabeth, Azandria, everybody tuning in to the show. We thank y'all. I got to get going.
Yeah, all of y'all.
You know what I'm saying?
Trending
with Sharice.
Y'all know.
Rissa, yeah. Thank y'all for tuning into the show. Corey, Forever Studios. I got to take this phone call, Brainwaves.
Yes, sir.
Appreciate it, man, for you tuning in.
Yes, sir.
Everybody. And I'll catch you on the next one. I'm going to go enjoy this weather, man.
I'm about to get off too and do the same thing.
Like, why they go enjoy the Ibarasi, miserable weather.
I know, right? We're going to enjoy our 80s, 90s, and 100s.
Yep, while they in the 60s up there. Yeah.
So listen, y'all. I'm going to say this too, and I'm going to close real quick. If it's found that something wicked was going on with that boat, I'm going to cover it. And when I cover it, that's what we're talking about. We're going to connect the dots, right? So if it's found that something wicked was going on with that boat or related to why that boat crashed or why that boat lost power, hey, we're going to talk about it. And that's going to confirm what we're saying. So, hey, we appreciate y'all. To those that don't like it, I don't care. Unsubscribe, don't like, leave, do what you do. I don't care. I literally do not care. Y'all actually be thinking I care. Right? Because y'all never rocked with me in the first place. Y'all never was supportive. To those of you that are, hey, y'all hit the like button. Y'all know it is. We keep it 100. Y'all subscribe. Y'all got opportunity to support. Y'all go stay tuned for the next one. We got to call out sin because that's what the Bible says to do. If we don't call it out, then you support sin. So with that being said, we'll catch y'all in the next one. Appreciate y'all. And until then, I don't know if I'm going to go live with the other one because I got a lot of fun time to do. I want to enjoy this time, enjoy this day. I've been on here way longer than I originally planned to. So I don't know if I'm going to go live again. But hey, we covered this in detail. We done broke things down unlike any other content creator on this platform. Y'all have to take consideration. And if you don't, hey, it's on you. With that being said, I'll catch y'all in the next one. I'm about to get out here, enjoy this wonderful day. I'm about to eat some wonderful food. You know, I'm about to enjoy everything that everybody say we slow and ignorant and stupid down here in the South. Yeah, I'm about to enjoy all of that. Until the next one, y'all know what it is. Like I said, I'm going to get up with you, Zandra. You already know. We'll catch y'all in the